Sure, if you wanted to, have a reason for why he was out.
No, you scout it.
I try to make it a habit every time I get off.
Sick day. It's
Just
fine.
to
Human.
clear the cache.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
my
the
dad
people
was in
I hang out with
hospital
all
last
the
week,
time,
so...
they wear
Exactly.
so big
You know,
avatars.
it's called
Too
life.
big.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
That or if
there
you're going
was
into like
a
other
sit-down
RPS
talk
social
about,
lobbies that are huge, and then there's
us
just a
talking about
ton of
chastity,
different people. So I have a
looking
limit on
for
how
ways
far I
to
can see
try
people.
to
If you're not friends with
figure
me, I
out
can't see you
what's
from a
going
distance.
on,
But if
how to
you're my
solve
friend, I
it,
can tell you too.
because it is causing
Yee.
issues, being angry.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Varian will be giving the squad leaders more autonomy.
Full moon!
I guess we're essentially in an NBA after this. Till next episode.
I think so.
At least I know most of the
Perpetual torment.
Me, I have no.
In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral planes, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him
Yeah.
the Doomslayer.
How do you identify a spiritual avatar without knowing?
Yeah, I imagine so. I think we all are.
I have one question for you, Chad. Are you ready for Garm? For Ascension Academy? To fuck it all up? Or will they turn shit into gold? Or will they just create heinous war crimes? Find out on today's episode of Ascension Academy, everybody. Welcome! Hey, what's up? I can't see you, so I'm gonna put you guys on there. Hey! Try! Woo! Alright, let's get this on the road! Alright, let's turn this down. Rip and tear, Jesus. Alright, I'm a little amped. Alright, today's episode is going to be... I don't even know. I have no idea what's going to happen today. Things... there are lots of moving pieces for today's episode, and hopefully it's all going to work out. Now, our history of things working out? Nah, not so good. But maybe this time it'll be different. Alright, trying. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for the 74 months. Shiro Sora. Hype Train. Guys, did you guys know it's our 5-year anniversary of Ascension Academy? 5! So, I guess today, well, I guess it was yesterday, but, you know, it's kind of special. 5 years is a long time. You know, I'll give him a boring speech in a second, but, like, you know? And damn, we had no time to do anything for any anniversary because it was all planning for this motherfucking episode because everything went to fucking hell in a handbasket. So here we fucking are. Where's my goddamn Skittles? More fucking bird. Right, so, this shit's gonna be crazy. I have no idea what's gonna happen. There's so many, like I said, moving parts. The plan. There's a plan. I don't even know. Fuck it. 3 beans. But 5 years, guys. 5 years. Get it. Make the sub. Try. Sorry, the skills are very good. Hold on. Hair. Okay, got it. Tribe! Thank you for gifting to E16. CJW, thank you. 7 months, thanks, man. K Knopsia, 40 months. Dari Sketch, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Bio Mike. Woo! To bro! Death. Yo. And Night Terrors, thank you, man. Thank you. Hype. Let's go. Clap. 5 years. Fucking 5 years. Can't believe it. All right. Don't yell too much. Why? Okay. You will need your voice today. True. Okay. We won't be hype. No hype. I don't do hype. I am a chill man. Chill vampire, in fact. Can't wait for 5 deaths for 5 years. Yeah, baby. No hype allowed. Yeah, right. I want to stay in combat mode just to have the white hair toggle. Right, I guess so. Hold on, let me see if this one has the white hair toggle. Let me see. Change. Item. No, this one does not. True, being ready for emotional white hair mode moments would be good. Well, you don't know what Chips is going to do today. Do you? Do you? He's gonna yell? Maybe. Or maybe he'll surprise you. Oh, yes. Much making out will ensue, and it will be glorious! God damn it. Okay. So, I obviously no idea what could happen today. No clue. We have a lot of people here to handle all the moving parts. Lots of different... This episode is being spread all over the... Excuse me, indigestion. All over the place. Hopefully we can handle it all. We definitely have the numbers. So now it just comes down to handling and fielding player agency. So hopefully we can mitigate, you know, deaths. Ascension Academy, can you manage that? We're going wild and crazy. Zach is gonna let Garm out. He's gonna bust through. And he's gonna go, yeah. Blood for the blood gods. Good luck, AOD, today. Doing Gaia's work. Yeah, we'll see. Woo! 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 What time is it? 7:35. I don't know if we have everybody here. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe let me put on my. I should probably put my shit on. Do you add the white hair to my social model? No, I didn't. Listen, man, I was doing a lot of work. Okay, I'm a busy chibu. Okay, like especially this episode. You know how much stressing I did for this episode? A lot of stressing. A lot of, yeah. A lot of thinking. Just change to combat. Just say fuck it. I guess I could. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, right? Just be in combat all day. Today's just we're going fucking all out. You wanted war? You got war. Oh my god. Lucifer! 10 fucking subs! Happy 5 years! Special anniversary! AA, 5 years, let's go! Thank you. Sorry I look a little weird. I'm putting on my trackers. Oh shit, I just dropped a tracker. Oh! That what? Oh. Well, look at that. Hold on. Hey. Let me grab that real quick. Right. Almost done. Thank you, House of Fur. I said House of Fur. House of Fur. Yosafire. Yeah! I'll take it! Alright. I got tracker 1 in. Turning it on. Hey, this is what it's like to be close to Chipu. You like what you see? You like this? Yeah, it's gross. Sorry. Alright, we got 2. And crotch shot. Hype train! Level 2! Woo! Alright. Alright, we're here. We're doing a thing. I guess I can do this and you can probably see me in all my glory. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ooh. Alright, enough of this. Yeah. Garm time. Let's fucking go.
Hey, do you? Whoa, calm down.
Sorry, I'm a little amped.
Do you It's okay. Do you want her to go with the meeting with you, if there is one?
Yeah. Well.
Because I know you asked last time if you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Chips
Rhonda
meant every meeting. Yeah. So,
okay.
So if there's a meeting, we're going. But yeah, today, I think they all teachers are doing whatever they're doing. So I have no idea how they're calling it. But yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Cool,
Alright, thank you. That's one only one that I asked.
Ding ding man. Wait, who that? Who that? Oh my god. Yes, that's me. What? 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 What do you want? What?
Dead tonight? Dead? Die?
Death.
Dying tonight?
Hopefully,
Death?
plenty of deaths. We need
Hopefully
fodder.
death?
Fodder for the Dark Lord.
What's up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I volunteer death.
Oh yeah? I wouldn't say that too loudly. We'll take you seriously.
Awesome,
Is it just, like,
yippee.
near you?
Yippee.
Like, what's up with you, man? I swear, you always got some snacks, bro.
Death.
Dude,
Death and despair.
I think VR is like, you need to have snacks.
I'm glad that you're so hyped for it.
You gotta have snacks.
I know you gotta have your snacks, but like,
I
fuck,
think
we're
I'm
like
like the
RP
most
space, dude. You got 'em,
casually
dude.
ready for everything out of everybody. I'm just like, hey,
Bro,
we've been through it enough
Space.
times. It's whatever.
Yeah, right? Well, I have no.
You sound so low.
Do I? Hold on, let me see if I'm on the right mic.
For me, you do. It's too slow for anybody else.
Oh, because I'm on Whisper. I was whispering
It has
earlier.
little legs, so I don't
Sorry.
Death roll? Death roll? Death roll?
Yeah. Right here, we got one.
Hold on, let me get my dice out.
Roll.
Uh huh.
Roll.
All right. What do they get? What do they get? What do they get? What do
I
they
got a
get?
16.
Oh.
4.
I got a 16.
No, see, that's why you have the DMs do it. They always get the better numbers for plot.
Look at the better number. I'm dead.
Plot! Let's go!
No, Raleigh's dead. Yes. Yeah.
Now you're permanently part of this.
Yeah, permanent.
Would she be permanently Ignis because her uniform is red, or would she be permanently Ardent Veil because she got planted like a tree in the ground?
Oh,
You gotta plant her body. You must return her back to the earth, as per says Gaia.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
know,
look, Stealth. Remember,
I don't argue with Gaia.
last time you fought Garm, you punched the Ardent Veil mug and broke it. That's foreshadowing.
True.
The fucking omens.
May we receive the guidance of Gaia's bosom soon, and save us from this shit. Amen.
What?
Gaia does deep into her bosom.
You were the fact that you were jigging behind my back, and I knew you were there. I just didn't say shit about it.
Yeah, well,
I'm just like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll leave it.
he was practicing his invisibility. It didn't quite work out the way it worked out. Maybe one day.
I come preloaded. That's the word you're gonna use.
Shit.
What?
Shit.
What? Fuck. Shit.
Oh,
God damn.
She's returning to tree.
Yep. She's going to the wood.
Tree.
I am tree. So are we starting soon, or should we do
Oh,
speech?
no wonder. One of my shit's not plugged in. Lamau.
Probably, yeah. We've got a lot of people.
We got everybody here?
My dongle.
Alright, yeah, we're about 10 over, so
There
yeah.
are too many people for me to count, so I have no idea.
Yeah, let's, I
We
guess, let me ask.
People are still in Discord.
Okay.
Wait, no, never mind.
Let's, Howl?
No one heard that, right?
Okay. Oh, that's a chair. Put that chair there. Gotta find the spot. The G spot, there it is. Okay.
There's some actual technique like that.
Alright. How? Happy 5.
Everybody is.
No, we don't put him in.
Horse How? Have you seen...
He's over
There
there.
he is.
What actually is inside is probably just so horrifying that we would not want to see
It's
it.
the grandma from SpongeBob. That's who's in there. Hello, chocolate. I remember it was invented. That's what Blackwood is.
Yeah, I mean, you're not.
So,
Feels like.
do we got everybody, you think? Or should we wait?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, I guess we can call.
I think we got everybody.
School starting.
School starts!
Let's do it.
Woo!
You would probably not have actually seen him. He stayed with her overnight.
No, he left. Yeah, we have to be back by desk.
No, I know, but I'm saying he stayed more for the.
Oh yeah.
Where's the nerd? There's the nerd.
It is time, everybody. Gather around.
You probably
Gather
should.
around, everyone. Gather around.
Alright.
Cyber over here.
Thank you. He came up with that on the spot.
Damn. That's pretty good. Alright, gonna get my nice squad.
Where is my squad? Oh, okay.
Hello, sir. Oh, you the squad?
Hello.
What?
Hello, gamer.
I'll put you in a condition.
Except people who don't want to.
Rebel crashed. She's living back.
Who?
Rebel crashed, so she's living back. Listen, guys, it would be understood.
Is all the AODs so they have more people to plan each out?
Okay, well I guess I'll start with the fun stuff. I'm sure all of you are aware, but as of yesterday, it was officially our 5 years of doing school RP together.
Holy shit!
That is quite a long time in anything that anybody does. So honestly, I'm very privileged to have RP'd with you guys for so long. You guys are awesome. Fuck, you guys definitely. All right, don't. You're right. It's okay. I haven't seen them in a long time. You guys mean more to me than my old schoolmates. Like literally, you guys are my classmates. So you guys are awesome. So it's been a fun 5 years. All right, and definitely we haven't graduated yet. This is the longest college course ever, but we'll get through.
At this rate, year four is gonna take 3 real life years.
Yeah. All right. As of today we have lots of moving parts. Player agency has been crazy, and it will continue to be so. So have fun today. I don't have anything specifically to tell you other than I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys are prepared for whatever it is that may come our way.
Yes, I have a couple things. First off, before we run in, I would love if everyone would pose against a wall and we get someone to take a screenshot as well, by the way. We should definitely do that to celebrate.
Yeah, yes, I forgot to mention that.
X's on all the faces of people that die.
Obviously.
It's a list. It's a list.
Otherwise,
Should we actually
obviously
try and make sure we schedule that when everyone can hear? Because some people are sick, some people are away, and not having everyone would kind of suck. To get
yeah, we can do another photo shoot. I just want to do one tonight as well.
Yeah, but let's take a snapshot before, just in case anybody.
Gotcha.
Not one.
You know.
Personally blaming you.
Someone does, then people meme it every time in the photo.
Yeah.
But yes, my final note would be obviously tonight's the full moon.
Jingle keys.
Duh.
Jingle keys.
Hello. I can't. I'm just up.
Conf can't.
Oh, reloading, guys.
But yes, my final note would be obviously it's a full moon.
Fair. Just leave it at that.
In case anyone missed that memo.
Okay.
Oh no, that
All right.
dog in me is
Hi.
coming out.
How's it going? Sup? First off,
Come on, yo, you have yell power.
so I do have yell power. I'm not going to use it because then I'm going to forget to turn it off. Sorry, words. I am I'm aware of some things. I am not aware of a lot of things. For the sake of DMing and admin stuff, I am like 80% blind for tonight. That said, that is assuming that we predicted what the fuck y'all are going to do. To that end, Barian is going to be waiting for some DM cues. So if you're like, Professor, why are we doing this?
We kept him in the dark, so
That's why I'm waiting for God to tell me it's
he's
okay
just
to go.
gonna play all player agencies. He's gonna do the best he
Alright.
can. Everyone's gonna do the best they can. It's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be amazing.
Cannot skip cutscene.
All right. All right. Well, yeah, picture time. Let's do the best we can. We only have a boring backdrop, really, but I mean.
Oh my gosh, shut up, let's go. Tall people in the back, short people in the front, you know the drill.
Oh shit.
I'm short.
Oh yeah, Ignis. Yeah, Ignis. What up, Ignis? Let's go.
Wait, Are we lining up with?
Bigness.
Big. Yeah, here, Harold. Here,
Are we grouping up with our squads, man?
Whatever you want.
We're just used to this, okay?
You can be an Ignis too.
Yeah, hello? I'm so in it.
If you get enough blood on your uniform, anyone can be Ignis.
There we go.
I don't remember the last time we've been this excited.
Me? Oh, true.
Maybe waddle myself.
Damn it.
Silence enemy.
Why are you throwing up gang songs?
I'm choking you out.
Getting closer to you.
It won't show. It won't show on the pictures.
Camera.
Yo, you go.
On these Ascension streets.
You standing in front of the camera, cuz.
Why are they not in this?
Is that everybody?
Go yell at them.
Why are they not in here?
No, I think they were also taking a picture.
I think that we can do one with and one without.
It's like an actual family photo.
Thanks, that was disgusting.
You got it, or?
I'm so sorry. I hate us. Okay, I got two. I got two for us.
Hey.
Where the fuck is your camera? Oh, it's that one.
All right, break scatter.
Where are we supposed to look?
Good,
Too many
good,
cameras.
good.
I'm good. It's laggy, bro.
I thought you were faking it.
Bursting down.
Got you.
Are you ready to dive? Chips.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
Ready to dive?
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Yes, well, what gonna do?
Okay. Similar to Emo and Varian, I too am waiting for God to tell me, go ahead. Understandable. Because I am the quest trigger for the other one, so if Rise randomly disappears with little explanation, it's probably about time. That is your out of character, in character notification. However, you will get told I see also. So don't worry about it. Or do, but I can't stop it.
Today's one of those days.
You better believe it. Where's my voice changing? Here it is.
Man, it would really suck. First canonical appearance of Godfrey, outside of, like, you know, the time that he talked to Victor, happened without either of them being there. Ugh. Really suck. Really suck to be alone, without any of my vamp support.
Yeah, you won't be alone.
Just don't run into him. Don't run into him. Just
yeah, I wonder who the surprise guest at the party is. I wonder who.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not a DM. I can't plan that shit.
Wait, you said you didn't know.
I am very good at guessing cues sometimes.
Oh, okay, so
I
you
could be right.
didn't know.
I could.
All right, Chad.
I was gonna say.
The surprise guest is Rihanna.
At the time I was saying stuff, I didn't know anything. I was guessing at things. I could be wrong. That would be really funny.
No, the surprise guest is Rihanna.
Fine, fucks. No, they're not. They're in there. Oh, I guess they are.
Yes! Doja Cat, oh my gosh, she's a vampire.
Is anybody
One
in
AOD
here,
for every death.
awake kind of like early dusk or so, like before
Well,
sun.
Rana will be. She only sleeps 3 hours.
Okay, well, that's about that.
Wait.
That's about when Risa comes back. she was. She was out and about with some people. Just for your knowledge.
Wait, I don't think this one has it. I don't think this one has it. Hold on. Which one has it?
Go to your room.
No.
You better go to your room.
Damn it. My shape keys.
This is why I don't use mouth tracking. One, I don't have it. Two, it's really hard to make it work.
It's really hard to make her reliable. It's not natively supported in Mirror Chat.
Oh, goodness. This is where she. Oh, oh my god. Risa killed me.
What are they doing down there?
She's
It's gonna be the first time.
Oh no!
This is the first person I've done that to.
There you go.
She spiked me, bro. She turned into a what are they called? Pufferfish. Turned into a pufferfish.
Porcupine?
Yeah, I would say more pufferfish because more of a ball.
I'm a pufferfish. Oh, you're gonna say Morningstar.
Go to your room. Where were you all night?
Was out with some people. We went to Red Light. I need drinks.
Okay.
He was a good thing.
Okay. I wasn't doubting it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Hoshi.
Morning. Hello. Hello.
Just going off your tone tells me that the talk didn't go well.
No.
Were you able to sleep, Chips?
Nah, I've been ideating on anything. I don't know.
Me too.
They seem just so fucking set in their ways. I don't.
Yeah, that was the impression I got in the meeting too. I tried to bring a lot of reason and logic, but it kind of.
One question, Chips. Hastily made plans are going to be our downfall here. I still don't understand. Could you explain the way that you want Garm to be killed? Because I couldn't figure out the difference between Victor's plan and, I couldn't figure out why you liked Victor's plan better.
I don't like any of them better. Victor's is less dangerous to our students, I firmly believe, but that was just a
Not to mention the overall mission.
But that's not to say that I agree with what they're doing. Okay, Hoshi, my conflict is more of a moral one. Okay?
Yeah, but I wanted to figure out how you would be happy with what you would be happy with, so that we can make a plan.
Honestly, we caught him. He's locked up in high security. We should keep him such.
Okay. So keep him in jail.
I think I would say honestly the best plan is not trying to come up with one that people don't even know about till the literal day of.
Right.
The moon becomes full more than once. It's not like this is the only full moon that will ever exist.
And if they're worried about it, I mean, we're all here. We could easily guard, just in case something happened. But I don't know.
Okay.
And even then,
You wanna
we
hear
didn't
what I
know
was
for sure
thinking
if they
then?
would actually attack the city, right? Like it's
Right, it was all
called the bluff, at
speculation.
least.
It's a lot of assumptions right now.
I mean, some of them can have some merit. I mean, sure, but to go with a drastic plan like this is idiotic.
To treat all
You
of
wanna hear
them
what I'm
as
thinking, then?
guaranteed fact is silly.
I was doing a lot of thinking. So what the teachers want. So I have a couple things. What the teachers want, what we want, a couple of ideas, and where we could gather information. So the teachers want to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, which would make his outside pack angry, and then possibly the supporters inside the werewolf district as well, right? And then they want to find out the secret location in the forest that Garm wants to take Zack. What we want is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths. We want to make sure that we can get everyone out alive and without unnecessary risk. And then I guess we don't want to kill Garm. Is there anything else that we want to do?
So before that, good job.
Been thinking all night.
I mean, the biggest one that people argue against immediately is going to be the not killing him part, because some people are dead set on it. I think the biggest issue right now is that we're basically taking what should be Fallbrook's decision into our own hands.
Well, it's not just Fallbrook's decision, because apparently 2 of the councilmen signed off on it.
Morning, good morning. I'll head on down when you guys are ready. We're getting our meeting going early.
Okay.
Yep.
Early?
Okay.
All of us? Oh, looks like all of us.
Well, if we can secure Garm for the night, then
No matter the
if we-
situation, I believe that he'll become a martyr either way.
He won't be a martyr if he is left to rot slowly and depressingly in a jail cell. Killing him in any way will, unless you completely trash his reputation in the process, which is hard to manage when you only have 4 people.
I was gonna say, they're not gonna pull that on.
My other question. Would it be immoral or bad or illegal to charm Garm?
Charming is usually used to make someone do something against their will. However, I don't know if it's meant as a restraining thing. I mean, we already use pretty extreme measures with that, so I don't know. That's a gray area, Hoshi. That's...
I was thinking, like, finding out information.
Come. Don't want to be late.
Make sure to get some food or something for the minimum
I've always
We do.
Picked up on things.
anyways. Don't even worry about it.
We have been together for a long time, Rat. I've seen you go through the motions. I think we all share the same voices now and then. Just in our own
Just giving a moment to ensure that we have no stragglers. To make sure that all is I'll take that as our cue. Good morning. I'm sure some word has spread by now about much of the discussion that occurred last night. But I also know that many things have not been shared. We're fixing this right now. There are two events in which I have confirmed were not presented to myself in order to gauge the balance. The first was the discovery of a destroyed lichen village. I know the base details, enough to work with, but nothing precise. The second, I'm aware that there is some sort of formal gathering occurring and that some of you are to attend. Those who will be attending, can you please stand for me? Understood. Thank you. I assume this is a political gathering.
Correct, sir.
Yeah.
Understood. As I assumed then. All right. This is the situation we currently have. At current, here in Fallbrook, between the three houses and the three majority of the races that dwell here, we of course have the human people, the werewolf tribes, and the vampire families, each of which have had increasing tension with one another, especially from the werewolf and the human peoples. Both attempting to speak up for what they feel is right for their own safety. This has only been escalating over the last few days, especially after the attack on the fishing village, where many of the humans here are attempting to rally in a defense, perhaps even a militia, and many of the werewolves present are starting to perhaps not follow Garm, but agree in his mindset that their physical prowess alone is enough to take control. The situation grows more dire by the day. Add on with the epidemic which has presented itself.
I'm assuming
with
other
more
people
and more
can't
werewolves
see them.
becoming afflicted or
Right?
having increasing fear of becoming afflicted. We have a
Is it
time.
because I don't have them shown?
Add on the powder keg as well of
That's not
our
really
prisoner,
there, right? Because I don't want to.
Garm.
No, like actually, no. I need to
Sure,
know
some
if it's
of you
actually
have
there or
seen
not.
him.
We'll say something.
I
They're there.
do hope all of you have heard this
Okay,
name by now.
be specific. Is that really a person there?
What we know of him is thus.
Hello?
It is unconfirmed, but likely that he did once work as a mercenary. And of that note, he
So
has
the
some...
person is literally on the table right now.
Well,
Okay,
his
thank
name
you.
is known. From there, he has been gathering werewolves, both feral, some willing, to follow under his lead. A mentality of strength first.
Who's the half-naked guy?
Part last. After speaking with him, myself and the other professors have agreed that while he is a follower of Malar, and a very passionate one, he is fanatical, declaring Malar as his one true god and all else as falsehoods. His tribe, especially because of Garm's leadership, must be handled as if it were a fanatical cult. And so, some of the delicacy of handling the situation has to be adjusted to suit it. After the attack on the fishing village, there was a small amount of autopsy performed on the werewolves that were slain. What we confirmed was only, perhaps not even, a third of those who follow Garm, at least into that battle, were actually afflicted by the disease causing feral tendencies. Which means the other 2/3 are either loyal followers, completely in agreement with his beliefs, or perhaps even civilians and innocents who are following him only for the sake of their own survival and fear. My strategy has also...
Yeah, it ruined my focus. I don't know what the fuck's happening now.
That there are those who may be fighting not
fuck.
out of their own choosing.
Why, Conv?
And then, of course...
It's supposed to be important, and I'm like fucking stuck looking at a half-naked guy.
And I am fully aware of what that means. Did I miss any pressing factors, Professor? Should be it. Moving on to the strategy which was proposed last night by myself.
Professor?
I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred
You're
to.
whispering, Chips.
Sorry, I don't want to... might you... Who's that?
I just told you.
A survivor of the destroyed village. And just as much privy to this as any of us.
He's a kid.
Why, though? I didn't hear it all. She said it too.
Said it was a werewolf.
Continuing.
Werewolf?
I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to, however, time was not on our side.
Thank you.
Cadet Zachary Fang presented a possibility following discussions with Garm. An offer that Garm provided.
Why is he here, though?
To lead us to
Why is he deemed important?
some sort of presence or power deep in the
Don't
forest.
tell us anything.
In which he has come to respect.
Jesus Christ.
He at first claimed that this was the source of the epidemic. We have reason to believe that is a falsehood, but regardless, there is something there and we must know what it is. He offers to lead Cadet Fang to this site in exchange for his freedom and the life of one of our wards. second price, I'm sure you all know that I am refusing outright. And he's simply going to have to deal with it. Now then, I'm sure that all of you are already questioning my madness, so let me make this clear. I have no intention of letting this madman loose. But I see no other way to find this point of interest without at least misleading him. Cadet Zachary Fang will feign treason, releasing Garm from the custody of a Cadet Cortez,
They don't
who
tell
has
us
recently
anything.
taken
Why the hell
his
do I tell him anything?
newly acquired prize under his jurisdiction as a member of a hunter's house. Cadet Cortez will take a fall, and Zachary Fang will lead Garm out of the city at the rising of the moon. Following Cadet Fang, as I am sure that he will be betrayed at some point in this, will be a team of 4, our best in the art of subtlety and those who volunteered, understanding the full length of the risk. Bile, Flora, Ida, Yes, no, I had not forgotten you, I promise. I am fully aware of what I am asking them to do. Should something go wrong, and I do indeed expect this to go wrong, these 5 cadets will be alone to deal with what is, by all intents and purposes, a monster of a combatant, let alone of a man. And so that is where the rest of us come into play. What I know for sure is Garm has one of our wards, a Miss Pepper, as a target, which he wishes to use for religious sacrifice. We are playing this to our advantage. His forces, what remain of them, still do roam the woods, in some disarray. But they are still scouting, they are still planning something. And it is either that we take action, or we wait for them to siege the walls.
Way better plan.
I still need a volunteer for this next part. A decoy will be selected, whom will take up the appearance and some of the garb of young Pepper. This will be a poorly kept secret, and once we leave this room, I would ask that this is shared and spoken of how we are finally escorting the girl to a safer location. The CAF will know how to take care of her. We are leaving at sundown, etc., etc. Make a story. I'm sure you all can. This part, that the girl is being escorted out via a sizable force to safety, needs to be shared and needs to reach the woods through word of mouth. A poorly kept secret. Once this diversion, this imposter is led out of the city, it is our hope that they will come under attack by at least a portion of Garm's forces. This is to act as diversion for the sake of Cadet Zachary Fang and our stealth team, to alleviate pressure and the amount of guard that they are going to need to avoid for the sake of their own survival. Should combat indeed occur, it is going to be defensive entirely. Loss of life is going to be unavoidable, at least from Garm's forces. But should you indeed see any who become craven attempt to flee the battle, these very well could be some of those who were intimidated into following Garm. Civilians pressured into charging ahead. None are to be pursued. Let their morale break, let their leadership crumble. They have lost their way, and when the time comes, they will be shown another. Once this fighting is concluded, the diversion team will do their best to mend any injuries. Any still able to fight will stay at the ready for a signal that our stealth team will send once something goes wrong. The diversion team and what remains will then move with all haste towards the signal in order to bring reinforcements and reprieve as quickly as possible. Following which, Garm will be again subdued, however necessary. Ideally, the effects of this strategy, we are going to be fighting a fanatical leader of a fanatical cult at the peak of his power, in a battleground of his choosing, in a field completely in his advantage. When the battle is done, there should be no songs of how the great Garm was cut down in cowardice, silenced for speaking his mind, for saying what he thought was right. Instead, those who remain will see that Garm was a cruel man, a warmonger, and that he was not cut down in cowardice, but rather stricken down at the peak of his power, and shown that his way of strength alone, of bloodshed alone, was foolishness. As well, should there indeed be any remaining civilians amongst his number, they will have nothing else to fear, preventing possible future incursions, future attacks, and with hope, bringing some peace of mind to the citizenry here. Without an external threat applying further pressure, we'll be able to focus on the cure, or at least a treatment. That is the strategy I've proposed. And I am well aware that it very, very well cost us much. Fighting feral werewolves on a full moon, when we were just repelled from another side. Squad leaders, I am open to suggestions.
No, you're not.
What can I improve? How do we solve this situation in its entirety? By some other means. Stark, please.
None of the means. I think the strategy is sound. I think the best we can do is provide additional support to our scout team, whatever method we have. Via additional buffs, extra supplies, and any other thing they can use to last a little bit longer. Should they encounter, when they encounter the worst of it.
Absolutely. To repeat after Mr. Stark, for those who did not hear, we suggest that the scouting team be provided every possible provision and enchantment that they can carry with them. Professor, I'm sure you have a few of your favorites at the ready.
I can see what I can pull up.
Gavin, please.
To be honest, sir, I'm 100% against this plan. There's too many unknowns, and not to mention the gain at the risk of what we can lose and what can go wrong and everything that can happen is not worth it.
Yes. Many things can go wrong, many things are unknown. And no plan survives the enemy. What is your suggestion for an alternative, Cadet Gavin?
I'll go over each section then.
Oh god, 3-hour
one.
PowerPoint slide.
I will start with
He comes out with a fucking whiteboard and a fucking stick. Okay. As you can see on my charts.
As Garn is a political situation, that on the political side of knowing that a portion of the werewolves have been seeing strength over all, him just being let go is going to cause a massive uproar on the majority.
Absolutely.
Even if we do end up letting him go, because it will be found out, even if we tell people that it was a feint. It's not something that a town that we've only just met would be forgiven. Because we haven't gained the full city's trust to do risky acts. And a majority of this plan is only relying on us. We're here to help a town, but we still have the whole town. It's as if we're not remembering they have a guard. They have people that do the same line of work that we do.
Shall
And
I
we're not
regale you on
employing
how
any of them.
Fallbrook is supporting us?
Sure.
All three of the brother lords of Fallbrook have provided their approval and support of what I suggested to them. This does not mean that this is being pushed into motion immediately. However, the riskiest of the plan has been communicated with them. The werewolves will be focusing on securing their own people. This is just as trying for them. Those who will be struggling to contain themselves are being provided support to not end up causing additional chaos.
The reason why we kept burying it in the dark was so that literally
guard
player
here
agency,
in
they can
town
figure out the
will be
plan that they're
enforcing a
going with.
curfew.
So here we are. See what he
So
does.
that none of the public end up catching into Garm's path during his exit. As for the vampire houses, they are housing a party after all, but after noise has occurred, it has been agreed that they will be sending a relief team once the fighting dies down to help us transport our wounded and the critically injured. I will get to you, Stark. I hope that helps with some of your worries, Gavin.
A little bit.
What? How?
Knowing that they are at least providing relief if this plan goes forward. Though again, as I said, not with it, since at the beginning we unanimously stated that this plan should not happen. Before I guess it was brought up again. I think we should deal with, or I should say, let the town deal with Garm. be it through a rite of a warrior's death, and showing that strength over all does not win, or simply execution after relaying the atrocities that he has done and had.
Yes.
Allowing the town to take charge. After that, if we're worried about...
If the people make the choice, the people
The
can't be
issue
mad.
with those two suggestions, Gavin. A warrior's death, single combat.
Mm-hmm.
May I remind, it took 2 full squads and 2 professors. Almost to
And
lethal
4
lengths.
very powerful vampires.
And we're going
And
to
additional
release him.
support in order to subdue Garm.
And you want to release them, give them an army, and we have to refight them again.
Is there anyone here who actually has so much certainty and confidence that they can defeat him in single combat?
We don't have to. He's already arrested.
As I thought.
I'll be humble.
As for allowing the city to simply execute him for his crimes, certainly they could. They have more than enough justification. Then we have the problem with the fanaticism. Rumor will spread in how Garm was
Chip was
executed
already
out of
silenced. He
cowardice,
said all these things
cruelty,
already.
and to silence his beliefs. He will become a martyr and an icon for further insurrection and further warmongering.
And he's going through the list, and he hasn't even looked this way to pick on me, so... He's going through the squad leads.
Any other concerns, Gavin?
Letting a team going out into, well, even just Zach or a small team going out, we could hold refuge during the full moon.
Yes.
While yes, it could potentially lead to those coming to try and free Garm. There is a lot more home turf advantage, not to mention Werewolves District can protect themselves. They would be on equal footing. They would also have the strength of the full moon. For the human
Many
section,
of the werewolves within the district, while yes, will certainly be able to hold their own, many are not in control of themselves. They are not a ralliable force or an organized force.
no, as you said, they would stick to themselves. But as far as I know, there is really only one main entrance to this town. Following across a moated city, it's a very strong defense. Not to mention we have hunters that know how to, well, deter or weaken specific
I am
foes.
aware of the factors that the city has in its defense.
He doesn't care.
Please move to your point. How do you suggest we move forward?
He's saying it.
If the whole concern is just that of what could come if we don't do this plan in swiftness, we have the ability
As you
to
could.
halt whatever's coming for us.
If a siege does occur at the front gates,
On Gavin's point. Gavin, please remember that we are essentially in the middle of a political race war. If we involve the other races in this,
What?
we risk the chance of stirring this up.
What do you mean? We're not.
You mean
Tensions
you
He's
could
already
escalate to a
arrested.
point That is salvageable. If you were to
Seconded.
bring in the vampires or the hunters, you could risk all werewolves feeling like they are in danger.
if the city comes under siege, any who perhaps do not follow Garm, but have been curious in his belief, wanting to rise up against this oppression, they will see it as an opportunity. Many humans, those who are not in the Guard, will use it as an opportunity to provide terrible hardship. I see you, Zachary. And as well, the aftermath. Yes, the city will endure such an attack. But it is what comes after that I am not sure if we can stop. Now, to each their turn. Stark.
We already picked him.
Coretta touched briefly upon it, but yes. The greatest worry is galvanizing any side against the others.
This is
A
literally.
balance of power is best maintained.
Oh my god, this is censorship, bro. We're getting fucked.
Because both the hunters and vampires could use them as a stigma to cause a political event. Doing what we're doing here could solve that so that we can control one side of this balance. That is why I believed it was a good idea.
Does.
If I may, I feel like a bit of your information sounds a bit off. Garm's rallied some of the people of support in the district after me and some of the others talked with some of them that support Garm, not just from strength alone. He's actually helped them build things such as their homes and helped with the young too. He's actually proven as a political leader, as you might say. So I'm not entirely sure if everyone would agree of just he dies and then it would be fine. He might still die and be counted as a martyr or something.
There is still a risk, yes.
Jesus Christ.
I will get to you soon, Harper. Two more before you. Greta.
I have a few questions. However, to continue to the thread of the political standing, have we considered ways in which to influence the opinion of the public? For instance, doing as Dars mentioned with Garm's activities, helping to rebuild any assets that are destroyed or currently require repair. There is also the current process of determining the cure for the endemic here. Not to mention, is there a possibility that we could perhaps, once this mission is complete, we will have to have somebody go in amongst the people and spread word. Obviously a slightly biased, but something that sounds believable.
Did you notice he silenced Arbor? But he let other people talk that are for his cause.
Of assisting the build.
Interesting. And he let Stark multiple times. And he hasn't let Gavin talk again.
So it's providing security. We are doing such already. Rebuilding the fishing village, assisting and visiting in areas of the city and the nobles may prefer be forgotten, such as the Red Light District. As well, one of the reasons in why I've been providing you each with 5 gold a day is to help with the local economy. Gold from the outside spurns forward more economic opportunities for businessmen and can help relieve some pressure in an honest way.
Do we have any suggestions as to people that we could put in as long-term representatives of goodwill? People that will stay in the town to help those here feel secure.
For the time being, Neroli and Zachary Fang are both having a steady channel of communication with the werewolf tribes.
That is certainly reassuring.
However,
they are both going on
As for
vacation.
long-standing ambassadors, that falls down to the CAF to choose who they wish to keep in standing, as I believe that we are all needed elsewhere once this closes.
What I mean is to choose somebody who's already in town or in the area. We cannot choose a CAF representative ourselves. However, if we can at least help raise the standing of someone here, they can provide a pillar.
We'll see who stands forward. Fate will take its course on that subject. Zachary Fang, finally your turn.
Moving back to Gavin a little bit. I just wanted to give you a reason of why I think this is important. Without going into much detail, because there are civilians in the room, do we forget what we protect at our school? What if what he's talking about out in that forest is that very thing? And if they get their hands on that before we do?
Yeah, you're letting them out to get it.
That could be an army of that. Far more powerful than whatever they are now.
No, dude.
I'm not willing to take that chance. I don't think you should be either. We need to find out what it is.
There is an item of great import and danger in which we have been ordered to secure. That is a factor we need to consider as well. Thank you, Zachary. You look like you want to say something.
Again.
I believe we all do. Is it my turn?
If you wish it. Stark's gone twice already. I'm sure you can wait.
You also skipped over. You also skipped over Arbor.
Arbor, go ahead.
Arbor, pardon.
Arbor.
Much to keep track of.
Yes, sir.
I see you snickering at me.
I questioned the soundness of trying not to make a martyr out of him by having an entire squad of people try to take him on. While he will be at the height of his power, if it's not one-on-one combat, I don't know, perhaps Zachary can correct me, but I believe that's not how that works. I worry that he will become a martyr regardless.
I have to agree with Arbor.
I can even confirm that.
Seen many cults in Abagua, and unless they are very fanatical, and unless you give them verbatim proof to debunk their leader, they will not listen to any word we say, and he will become a martyr no matter who kills him or not. We should let the people deal with him. We should keep him from hurting others, but we should debunk him in the eyes of his own people and have them deal with him instead.
At the very least, those too afraid to follow him might turn tail.
Might.
It is a possibility to add on to what Arbor said. But yes, a lot of his pack and people could just call us liars and not believe. But from what I understand and what I've read and from the basics I know myself, my people are more, how to word this, respectable when it comes to these things. If they don't know that he doesn't die in one-on-one combat and there are no witnesses, this will become a hell of a lot easier. They may just believe that myself or somebody else killed him in one-on-one combat.
Such religious fanatics, as you say, I don't believe that it will work.
Steady. Chips.
Well,
You had much to say last night. I'd be surprised if you had nothing now.
sir, I will go ahead and do my best, but I have a feeling it's just going to fall on deaf ears. I find this plan folly. It puts too much of our own at risk. There's too many unknown risk factors that aren't accounted for. And we were given a timeline of 24 hours to come up with a plan. I mean, even a tactical, brilliant man would have a hard time with this kind of undertaking. So do I have anything to contribute? Yes, to stop this plan, to hold Garm and hold the city. That's all I'll have to say. But I know Hoshi really had something she wanted to say, so go ahead, Hoshi.
Please.
I can tell that there are some people still in this room that oppose the plan, and I also oppose this plan. I would like to go over a couple things. If you would confirm, Professor. Your goal is to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, right? And to prevent his pack and and his supporters within the city from attacking us, yes?
That is one of the objectives, yes.
The other objective would be to find out the secret in the forest, correct?
While circumventing Garm's forces who currently occupy it. Correct.
Anything else?
To alleviate pressure of outside threat upon the city, in order to ease some of the tensions here, as well as to try to ensure as little loss of life as possible, especially to the werewolf tribes who have been put into submission under Garm's
Yes. Something you mentioned to me yesterday is that you believe that there are some sort of magical or otherwise way that Garm controls the ferals of his pack, which would be less than a third, but still a significant portion of his forces. Yes.
Thus,
I believe
Garm
that
has claimed. The technique itself, we are unsure of how he is executing it.
I believe that one avenue we could pursue is looking for one way to break his hold on the pharaohs. And then onto what me and Ignis agree is our goals, is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths out of the high-risk situation that we will be putting our fellow cadets in. And we think that it would be good to hold Garm in his cell instead of killing him this night, as it would be much easier to contain him during the full moon rather than killing him out in the field.
Anything else to add?
Hoshi said it well.
I would like to invite anyone who also opposes this plan to stay behind after this meeting so we can figure out what to do. We don't have a lot of time, but
That won't be necessary.
I insist, Professor.
We'll see if it is needed, Hoshi.
That is all.
Stark.
No counterpoints. Merely, I wanted to provide information that hadn't made it to your ears yet.
Please.
Myself and Liang went on an information gathering mission yesterday, trying to look after the hunters and their movements in the city. A number of other cadets assisted. It led us to an information broker who provided us with a number of interesting information, including the movement of a hunters guild that is set to arrive likely today, which coincides with the full moon. Additionally, I was stopped by the same information broker and informed that at least the oldest Lord Zane was a puppet working for someone else. And it is believed that their intent for trade would not be held in good faith because Zane had no power to make that alignment.
I see. Good at heart.
Iris has a question.
Hoshi said said something that you had said that there was some other force that might be controlling the ferals. We did, during the autopsy yesterday that we performed with Med Squad, we discovered that it is possible that blood magic is easier on the ferals. We confirmed it with one of the blood mages, and we confirmed it with our own blood mage as well. We think that that might be maybe one of the ways that they're being controlled then, or that is a possibility. That means... that would mean or suggest that Garm isn't the one controlling them, and the only one that creatures that I know control, use blood magic, are vampires.
Noted. Thank you. Flora.
Would like remind those who oppose us doing something about him. There is more at risk than just this town. Is more personal than that. Garm wants to kill a child. Has killed an entire village to kill a child. Him have to die to keep them safe. Because when
No one disagrees with this,
there
Flora.
will not be someone for that.
Let her speak.
Hoshi, you gotta take your turn.
You were given your turn. Please.
We volunteered for this. If it is our lives that stop you from thinking this has to happen, then question why we put ourselves to this at the first place. Flora is willing to do this. Other volunteers can say what they want. Flora is.
That'll be enough, Flora.
Professor, if I may.
Professor? Iris had her hand up for a while.
Sorry, Iris, please.
With this, I ask, if it goes through, how do we control the information? What do we tell the people? If there are no witnesses, they will be relying on us for what we give them. What do we tell them?
After the fact, the truth. That we scoured every possibility, every option, weighed the risk, searched for some other way. And that we did the best we could.
Do we not believe the truth might lead him into making it a martyr anyway? Making
That
it
is
seem
for the
like our
hearts
hand was
of the
pushed.
people to decide as well. Not just us. Ryder.
If it is what Flora suggests, then I will speak my mind. I too am against this plan. And I'm not the smartest guy here. But from the way you make it sound, it seems like you're sending my friends to their death. And that's
It's not something I can get behind.
Do you
If anything, I would rather be the
that
front
I would
man.
simply cast your lives aside as if they were coins?
Look, we've done this rodeo so many times. I get it. But do you understand what you are doing on a full moon night? I might be strong, but damn, I'm not stronger than them.
I heard a voice over here. Could you repeat that, please?
None of us will, sir.
You didn't say anything. Hannah had her hand raised, though.
Someone spoke up during Ryder's appeal. Could you repeat yourself, please?
Goddamn clap rider.
You did it once, Professor. Where were you when we needed defense? You didn't speak up for us and left us to be tortured.
Oh, what? What?
To which circumstance are you implying?
When Finn stood against Lila,
Oh, shit.
your shield was drawn. And you turned on us for drawing our own shield in defense of one of our own. Left us to be tortured. You value our lives. Where were you then?
Oh, shit.
I'm glad to see that you are willing to speak of me of this immediately as it occurred.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter. You don't want officers, you want soldiers.
Yeah.
And I'll be your soldier.
I shall
As for the
interject
claim,
here as I believe that this...
As for the claim, let me make this clear here now.
Okay, bro.
I am a damn paladin.
Yeah.
I am sworn to not one, but 4 oaths. To protect the innocent, life, and the greater good. That includes all of you. How many times have I thrown myself into harm's way for each of you? How many times has my position been threatened? And I guarantee you that you are not aware of all the other things I have done on your behalf 5-fold.
Who fucking cares, bro?
To the point where I have been at risk, to the point where I have been threatened with dismissal, prison, and worse. Yes, I stood by. Yes, I watched. But in that circumstance, when Finn and Albrecht and the headmistress, when the enemy was at our door, when Zane was taking away our own, I had a choice. Either I let you come to harm, or I allowed the entire school to burn, just as was their wish.
And then if I die,
A moment's
it's
pain.
different. You've killed me once already, Professor.
You are free to have your own opinions of me. If you wish to make me a villain, so be it. It was my hope that I could have called many of you friend. I still hope to. I am imploring for an alternative. I'm not simply ordering you to march to your death. Let's move this along. Please, I'm sure this is tiring for all of us. Anna.
I think it would solve a lot of issues if, instead of trying to kill Garm once we've acquired the information we need, instead we simply try to recapture him. I understand that would be difficult, and I'm understanding that this whole thing is difficult. However, that is the only alternative I can see if we do decide to go through this plan. It doesn't make him a martyr. Then we let them have their justice. We let the school or the town have their justice for themselves and say whatever they want about us.
Seconded.
Very well. These are the options we have. Let's get this moving. The first option is the plan in which I have suggested. With the decoy, the stealth team, and the ruse towards Garm. The second, we choose not to engage. We surrender Garm's custody back
Dude,
to the city.
I love Ignis. Ignis is like so unified.
And allow them to take justice into their own hands, and we simply try to put out the fires that rise. Third, as Miss Hart has suggested, we implore to Garm, the man who spat in our face to every attempt of negotiation and begged for death, implored that he will gladly devour our children.
Victor doesn't count.
Try to play to his love of men.
Sir, that is not what I suggested.
To escort us into the forest.
Sir,
and
if
then
I may
attempt to
reiterate,
recapture him.
that is not what I suggested at all.
How would you choose?
Oh, damn.
I suggested going
To
through the plan
recapture
as
him.
normal. The only end bit is to recapture him rather than just try to kill him. Because if we try to kill him, he becomes a martyr. It doesn't matter what we want to do. If whatever we say, we're just going to be seen as another, frankly, no offense to everyone who isn't human here, we're going to be seen as another human faction trying to side against the werewolves, and that's all we'll be seen as.
Ouch.
We would also be seen as deceitful.
Thank God.
Everyone is 80% of every conflict is deceit.
Jesus Christ.
Even
Do you
duels.
want the entire CAF to be seen as deceitful by this full town?
Regardless.
Marion. Do you want me to close this out?
Let's see what the final verdict is.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Those who support the plan I suggested, please rise.
A question. Is this with Cadet Hart's amendment?
For
Have
him
I
to be
suggested?
No, that's gonna be the
twice.
third one.
As I suggested.
Can't do anything. He asked for it, and he ignored everything.
Nope.
I know you're not, Styles. 11. Those who deem, please be seated, those who deem that we should not engage and allow Fallbrook's own code of justice to handle Garm, as we provide support in other means, please rise.
It's happy.
If this is the one to be the shield of the city.
I'm just here to
then
make any.
Is this to keep him there?
To defend the city.
We can figure
Defend the
To
city.
keep him imprisoned and allow the city to do as they wish with him.
But that's
You
it.
can take control of Garn in the decision.
We can figure
As I
out.
said,
Yeah,
do not
specifics.
engage.
All right,
To
do
allow
not
the city
engage.
to
Yeah.
handle him as their own justice deems fit, and to provide support however else we need to keep the peace.
There's a lot I don't agree with there, but okay. It's the closest one I get.
Luckily, that one will not have so much of a dire timeline.
Fuck off.
My apologies. Those who accept with the second plan, please rise.
You're passionate.
Is this Cadet's Hearts one?
No, Cadet Heart one's gonna be
Not
number 3.
to
This is number
engage.
2, just holding the ground.
Gotcha.
This one is to keep Garn locked up and defend the city until we can figure out something else.
The information came. 2 or 3. Chips was standing for it.
3. Very well.
Oh, you got a hand raised over there.
Professor?
No, I'm saying I agree with the second plan more.
Respectfully, as much as I value each of your opinions, I am leaving this to the decisions of the cadets alone. They have the most to pay for this.
Should have my voice known.
And it has been, my friend. For the third plan, to be the adjusted attempt of mine, with the addendum that Garm will be recaptured. Please rise.
I'm not opposed either way, but I will state it is harder to recapture than kill. But I'll stand with it nonetheless.
Those who voted
You may
yes for
vote
the
twice
first
if
plan,
you
you
so
can also
choose.
stand again.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
You can vote
We should
twice.
at least stand for this.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10,
It is the hope that maybe, if it goes well enough.
15.
I'm making my voice heard. I agree with this one.
What matters is what's in the
Support from 2 professors. If not more. Cadet Hart's suggestion has the
The
majority.
addendum makes sense, but they just gave us shitty. This is not what we want.
Are there any here who refuse to cooperate?
I'm not saying shit
Please
to
make
you.
yourself known now.
Does plan still require the decoy?
Yes, it
I'll
does.
volunteer as decoy.
If he is alive or dead, we
You have
still-
a scent.
What?
Using the child's clothes, we can hope to mask it. As well, there will be the lingering sense of all of the other escorts.
Oh no, I see what you mean. Arbor, you don't have a scent.
No, I don't. He's already proven he can't smell me.
Where did you find that out?
She would be perfect.
There is also the scent
That
mask.
being said, I
do question what will happen of Zachary.
Then he will pay.
If he is to commit treason, release him. We'll recapture
Sacrificing's
him.
actions will be completely pardoned by myself as he is acting under my order. If there are repercussions directed towards Zachary, as before, as I have done for some of you, I will take full responsibility. And should I be removed from command or
Guys,
imprisoned,
everyone will
my
kill
second
Garm.
will take over the control
Basically,
of the
it's
operation.
take him alive if you can. Otherwise, kill. Like, no one's gonna sacrifice themselves to save Garm. Come on, bro. You can do the other one with the first. You know what I mean? Like you can have the goal of that, but
May I
end with the
please
first one. But it's
have
just
any who
having
volunteer
the
to
goal
serve as
versus
our
just trying to
decoy?
They are the
To
same.
impersonate
Exactly the same.
Miss Pepper, please rise.
I have a question.
Please.
For the decoy, will all squads be deployed with them?
Any who are not part of the stealth team or who are going to have to keep face for this party. Yes.
I believe the
As
ones
for our
who have
partygoers,
volunteered
As for our
were-
partygoers, yes. If you choose not to attend, they will know something is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of this is for naught. Once chaos ensues, yes, please look for every opportunity to leave, if it is forgiven by the host. I would gladly have you again.
Gotta save face, Jamie.
Shizuko was the one who originally had a plan for the decoy due to what she's able to do, and she had her hand up for a moment.
I hope time's not of these.
I think, if you don't mind me saying, I think that Shizuko should be able to be the I just want to ask something.
Go to the party. Like,
True. Slip out.
So
Let
I want
Shizuko
to
speak.
But please continue to talk for me. Like,
Sorry.
Is this
Cadet
happening at
Shizuko.
the same time as the party?
Yes, the decoy will be leaving at sundown, giving them enough time to get away from the city as the moon rises.
I guess that's more important than dancing with vampires. I'll do it.
Were you invited to the gathering?
Yes, I was.
Then you need to attend in order to save face. However, know that I very much thank you for your suggestion. It was a valuable asset as I had considered the options. Very well. Rana. You shall be our
Yes,
decoy.
Professor.
Arbor, as much of an asset as you would be, I need you leading your squad.
Yes, sir.
If you've already
Very well. As for any who are skilled in illusion, and as for Crystal Thorn, please gather in Crystal Thorn's barrack and begin preparing our disguise.
Barry. How about taking the floor right quick before we send everyone off?
Right. Please do, sir. I welcome you.
Alright, come on, sit on, recover. Alright, I'm hearing a lot, little squabbling here and there about people who aren't comfortable with this. So one last roundup, because I already heard a couple of y'all feel like your opinions aren't being respected. So one more round. Does anyone 100% have a problem with this? If you do, stand up and talk to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of us not listening to any of you and us not giving a shit about what you say. And I don't know where in the hell that's coming from. Multiple times we have listened. We have communicated every single reason why we're doing what we're doing. You have an issue with it, you come and talk to us. We've said that 1,000,000 times over, and we've done it. We have welcomed you in here. We have listened to you. We have also been trying to understand the problems that have been going on around us, and most of the time, we end up finding information, for instance, day of. We are not sending you to your deaths. I understand a question was asked during the conversation where there was an ask of, are you ready to die? And you know what? I disagree with that as well. Because the answer should always be no. When death walks up to us, we kick him in the balls. When the door is about to get closed, we kick it back open. When fate's calling for us, we tell it to fuck off. I don't expect anyone to die from this. I expect you all to come back fucking home, beaten and fucked up all hell, but with victory in your goddamn hands. Whenever we leave for an operation, every single one of us has to sign paperwork about your lives. The military treats it like some kind of, like you guys are items for the military. And then if any of you die, we have to go through meeting, discussion, and communication with a lot of people to explain why we let you die.
Sorry to give you paperwork.
Not why you went out and served, why we let you die. I don't know if you understand how heavy that shit gets. As a sergeant for the front lines, I've done it often, and it hurts. And it gets harder every time. So anybody that we send, we made it voluntary to make sure they knew what they were walking into, and with utmost respect in our eyes, do we send them confidently, knowing that they'll be tactful enough to be ready to send up that signal so we can support them. I know there's been a past with the professors. I know there have been people who came before me, and probably who will come after me, who have disrespected many of you and set you all down a path that you don't feel comfortable with. But that is not happening anymore. There is no darkness manipulate bullshit going around to try to get us to fuck all of you over. We're here to protect this goddamn town. We're here to deal with these maniacs out there that are more focused on sacrificing the lives of Lycans who are just trying to live peacefully than we are letting them here. So one last time, if any of y'all got a plan, a better one, fix all this to go against even Hannah's, you stand up, you tell me right now. I'll make it happen.
Can we have time?
We don't. We've got people who are going to be going to the celebration. We've got the meeting going on. We got the entire movement we got to do with this mission. That's the problem. We don't have time.
I still don't understand why.
What's on your mind? Top your head, Chips. Go.
I keep being told that there is an urgency with this mission. Where is the urgency? Everyone keeps talking about these what-ifs like they're factual. They're assumptions. There are different things, right? You don't plan on assumptions. Sure, you can consider them and maybe kind of factor them in, but you don't plan around them. We are planning the whole thing around assumptions. That is scary.
All right. Let me give you a run through. Operation Sea Blood Hill. We were holding a fort roughly up north. We were dealing with Pale Orcs at the time. We had one of their tribes leaders. Now, I don't know if you know how Pale Orcs work. I'm sure many of you probably do. And I know the Giants definitely do. They're a savage bunch. They don't believe in anything, but normally a tribes leader can be intelligent enough to manipulate. Now, we were holding him, and the main objective was to keep him held. He had information that we could use. Clear out some of the tribes up north, work on relations with the Giants. We followed through with this. Exceptionally, there was a night where a lot of the Pale Orcs have their celebrations and charge into battle. We held him down. We decided we would hold the fort, keep him held in there. And we saw full force what that what-if could be. It could have just been nothing more than just nothing happening. He was just bluffing, and we'd be good. We witnessed more bloodshed that night, watching as they barreled on through. Every one of our defenses, every one of our holdups. We just barely were able to manage, with nothing more than myself and about 9 other squad mates. Hell, he died during the damn battle. That's the what-if we have to look at. This place has a moat, has good defense. You're right. But we also don't know this town. We don't know if there is some secret entrance somewhere that they could have been setting up years before we even got here. The what if is that if we do nothing, we potentially risk every civilian here. Because if one gets in that we miss, we're going to have to be cleaning up those streets with however many he gets to. If we go out there and do this, we put our lives at risk. But last I checked, we joined the CAF to do that for others. So they can go home and sleep well at night while we go out there making this world at least a little bit of a better place.
That's not what was conveyed.
That is the what if.
Meeting, sir.
We spoke. We communicated. We talked. Me and you, and then me, you, and Barian about this specifically. I didn't tell you about that entire mission. You're right. But I spoke to you about the what if.
All it takes is a crack no bigger than a storm frame.
That is why. Normally, these kind of operations wouldn't happen. You're right. Why would we send you on a bunch of what ifs? But multiple times when you were on a deployment, this kind of thing is going to happen. And you have to make a decision.
We need the time chips.
I'm sorry. I am. I hate being this person. I do.
The time.
God knows I'd rather be out there back on the front lines, just taking the battles one step at a time. They got me here with all of you. And what I see in front of me is a lot of men and women. Genuinely. People who I've come to be proud of. Maybe under different circumstances would come to love and respect. And I mean that. Every single one of you who I've spoken with, who have come to talk to me, who have confided in me. I have nothing but respect for every single one of y'all. So understand that when I say to send you guys out there, it's because I trust that we can do what I tell you to, and that I will be out there beside you every step of that goddamn way. Gavin?
Just in addition to the what if, since a majority is for this plan, is this, well, we don't know if it's an object or potentially a person that is this power, or where he's getting this power from. What if, since based off the information of how he's controlling it is potentially blood magic, what if this source of power is a very powerful vampire
what
that
if
has been helping him? If we can barely take him on, and it's known that we know about them, he could potentially, or they could potentially come for us when we are at our weakest. In an area we have no home field advantage. It's on their turf. And if they have...
If it turns out that the unaccounted for factor is
Oh,
indeed
let
a
him finish.
hostile force or presence, I understand his concern. If it is outside of our control, if victory will cost far more than what we can stand for, we accept defeat and we retreat. We lick our wounds, we reassess, we try again. We find another way. We do not simply march on and say no surrender. We live.
There is one thing that I am worried about, and in that matter, and that is because of how several people have already spoken. They are putting their full personal emotions into this decision. Meaning there is a factor of people will potentially push themselves beyond that, off of personal grudge, personal belief, regardless of a fallback order. Because it's been shown in the past that not everyone will fall back right away when we need to. This has happened time and again in the past.
To that aspect, then, that comes down to the training you have had as a squad. And that
Now
means you have
following
one
on
squad
that,
leader to follow their leadership and their example.
I know the counter to that response is the fact that many of you have personally told me about your lack of training. And to that, I know. The moment we get back home, God knows I'm gonna go to the headmistress and... something. Listen, you have leadership in your squads. There is a reason why they stood up to be that leadership.
Yeah,
First
well,
and
you don't
seconds.
utilize 'em. This is
If they
stupid.
tell you to fall back or push forward, you do it. There is no question. There is no revel back and forth. When you are out there on the field, you trusted your leaders to make sure they're making the right goddamn choice. If we hear that any of you went against those orders, you won't be harmed or killed like I've been told by some, but you will be reprimanded and potentially removed. Non-lethally. I can't not stress that enough. I don't know where that rumor came from. Flora?
And would like respond. Flora is not
Welcome
stupid.
to.
None of us are stupid. Will not put life at risk if can help it. If need to run, will run. Flora especially have too much to live for. have entire people who need Flora stay alive. But this mission is important, so we'll argue for it.
Is that enough for you?
Is there someone there?
What kind of guarantee?
Permission for Crystal Thorn to be dismissed to begin preparations.
Sorry, teacup me.
We're wasting time.
Let's get to work.
Professor.
Yep. I'm going upstairs. Have fun, all you murderers.
Vanguard.
I'm done with you, Professor. Can I please go? Am I dismissed?
Very well. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Oh, but followers
The rest of you hold. Steady.
You let her know if you see
We are not done.
Yeah, like they're fucking gonna do that. They're gonna kill him first chance they get. Literally, did you not hear them fucking talk? They literally are going to do it anyways. It doesn't matter. That was just so you felt like you have an illusion of control.
I'm sorry, Chips.
That was a shit show. That was worse than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna get.
Let's figure something out, though, right?
Like what? I mean, the only thing I can think of is damage control. Because there are many, many fucking factors they didn't think of. So we're gonna let a fucking werewolf open in the fucking city with civilians, by the way. In the middle of the night, they don't know what's happening. While they're walking in the goddamn alleyway, we're letting a fucking full-blown werewolf fucking just kind of come through. Do whatever the fuck he wants. With no security, mind you. We're not telling anybody, and we're not bringing any of our squads to do any fucking damage control or cleanup. So we're just gonna let him ravage through the goddamn city, get a couple snacks on the way back? Really? Is that what we're gonna do? Okay, fine. Alright, fine. We get to fucking follow him and get our information. Yeah, so fucking great. Sorry. I just can't say this in that room because they won't listen to me. They literally just ignored me. Hoshi. They ignored all of us. They didn't listen to a word.
I know.
And their illusion of a, little plan, modification that we're not going to kill them, that's just to feed them a crumb to make them just do their plan anyways. This is ridiculous.
Well, we still have to do something, right?
Like what? Bev's all for the plan, so and plus she's at the party, so it doesn't matter. And then we got Rana, who's now knee deep in the plan. So that just leaves you and I, Hoshi.
We still have the meeting with Garm. We can talk. I wanted to say it earlier, but we can talk to the werewolf brother, Talia. Do you think the vampires would help us?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
There was one of.
It really depends.
I'd like to say something.
Yeah, go for it.
Please. I don't exactly know who you were talking to down there, but please don't call me a murderer.
No, it's all those fuckers who are just deciding to fucking... They're literally... I love the fact that they dangled a little something. That's not what I aimed at you. You guys are all with me. We're all fucking unified. They're literally dangling down there saying, he did this, so we're gonna take him down. That's not someone who wants to capture someone. That's someone who wants to fucking kill someone. So yeah, we can say that we're gonna be nice and say we're gonna capture him, but they're gonna people gunning for fucking blood, which is fine. But it gave people the illusion that they were able to control that conversation down there, which was literally a derailing of everything. Didn't even listen to you. You're now tied up into this, so great. This is stupid.
I feel like Flora's gonna try to kill him.
He just wanted people to be heard, and it meant nothing.
Yeah.
Literally nothing. That was it.
Hear, now listen, right?
Exactly. I have to help make things. I'll be
okay.
I'll come back, I promise. Okay?
I'm gonna confirm with Barry and if we the meeting with Garm. And also look for Ida.
Fuck all those people down there. Like, who the fuck are they? They're fucking worse than you, Victor. And that's goddamn saying something. Love you, by the way, buddy. Didn't mean it. Just langy.
Still your heart. If there are casualties, then there are casualties. Repercussions. We're no strangers to them. Aren't we?
I'm just getting tired of people's justifications of their stupid-ass actions. Literally, they can convince themselves to kill a cat and somehow call it justice.
And they call us monsters.
Yeah, it's been kind of apparent. Fuck.
No, this was all going on at the same time.
We missed it, and I'll just reiterate to you and to you as well, Cortez, if you didn't hear that a moment ago. Yang is, for the most part, in charge of everything.
I'm glad that it's
Gavin.
There is some task that you must attend to as a cadet or professor. However, while you are at this party, you are to remain with one other.
want to hear. We're going to try our best to make sure he comes back alive. I don't want to kill him, and it's not going to help us anyway.
As much as possible.
So
Always
wish
have a
us
buddy
luck.
with you.
Come on, Vivina. We got work to do.
Someone checks in on you. If they've come up to you just out of the blue, say that you are peachy. If you are fine, everything's well, you're safe. Make sure you want your drinks. Always make sure you storing your drinks.
What?
Never leave them unattended.
We're not murderers.
Unless you understand, there's definitely
okay.
a lot of risk.
We're trying to avoid
There's also a plan in
murder.
place.
Everyone's taking very, very offense to that, but there are some among you in your little group there that are preaching about killing, and that it's a righteous thing to do. And also, a lot of people are very straight and narrow like that. They don't understand that. Good.
Garm shouldn't die.
Good for you. People should know who they are. I don't know why everyone's taking it. It was meant for specific people.
And leave. You're not to engage. As much as possible, do not
If you
engage.
didn't know, almost every
Fucking
weapon in
stupid.
that store is Silvertip.
Right.
I know.
Hello?
Hello?
Went in. We got sideswiped. We got, what's that called? When like, we started off with, like, half the people on our side, and then they literally got manipulated, and then now literally 95%, if not totally, all of them are on board. So, yep. And then now they're just all gung-ho, and Chips is the outsider, and we got pushed out, and now we are literally the problem. We are the terrorist now of the group. And if they want a fucking terrorist, I'll be a terrorist. Hello? No, you guys not open? Oh. Oh, hey, Hoshi.
Hmm?
Hello? Damn it. I was really hoping. I guess I'm gonna have to come back later.
What are you looking for?
I just need a couple things. Looks like I'm going to wait on the shopping.
It's, Is it possible to talk to you before we go and see Garm?
You actually think we're going to be able to see Garm today? On a full moon? You think they're going to grant us audience?
Yes, Professor Barron approved it.
When? Today?
Yesterday, and I think he also assigned, Cortez to come with us.
Is that actually happening, or is that just him telling you that it's happening? He does that a lot, Hoshi.
I'm trying to find him at the moment.
Yeah.
So I can make sure.
Exactly. I doubt he's...
So, I don't mind doing this, but what exactly are we going to ask?
What are you talking about?
Hoshi said something about going to go talk to Garm. Or
Right.
something.
This is all...
So, what exactly are we trying to do with that?
I don't know, Hoshi. We were gonna talk to him yesterday to get a couple pieces of the puzzle, but honestly, at this point, I'm not sure if it's even a good idea. Like, it doesn't matter. Like we would have talked to him in order to try to get some more information to try to change things, but it's not.
If they really wanted to care about people potentially changing the plan, they wouldn't have sprung this conversation the day of, but that's a different matter.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going inside.
Either way. Okay.
Places I would.
I can be open to that. We might be able to slow them down, but we just need to focus on capture, and we need to focus, well, twofold, defense and capture. If I may make a suggestion.
The needle.
Yes. If I may make a suggestion.
Maybe try to gather some intel while you're there.
So,
One second. If I may make one suggestion. Have two groups.
So what exactly are we planning to do with this? Because I
Star.
wasn't aware that this was on the table.
And Chips, actually.
She just went back in.
Because Zachary will be on the field in Augusta as at the commission, I'm in charge of Vanguard.
Okay.
For the time being.
Sounds good. Welcome to the shit
I
show.
have given the information to Professor Renner. He will communicate to Barry for me.
You assume fair enough he doesn't communicate with leaders. They only listen to Stark and Liang, just so you know. What?
I hear you're talking to the beast.
Yeah, Hoshi still wants to do that. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna get out of him. It's too late to fucking... I should just not care, man. I should just not fucking care.
Try to anger him. Might spill more information.
Yeah, I guess. But, like, what? God, fuck. We need a plan of something. I mean...
I need to get ready for this party, though. I'll leave it to all of you.
Alright, man. Stay safe. It's gonna be one hell of a night.
It's a vampire party. Should be safe.
True. There's that.
Before I go out there and wait for Professor Barrion, should we get the one vampire that is good at charms to come with us?
I'm not sure if bringing someone like that would be a good idea. But we can exploit it in different ways.
Okay.
We could try, we could try the emotional response route. But we need to have, do you have questions that you want to ask? Because right now we need to, like, kind of get that in order here, because I do not know, like, this is a Hail Mary, like, that I do not know.
We need to figure out if we can...
They're looking for information, right? On, like, something in the woods?
In the forest, yes.
Okay.
We need to see if we can get him to make a mistake, and...
If we can get that
reveal
information
or
from
something.
him, then maybe we don't have to go.
Then they don't have to go to the forest.
They don't have to go to the forest. They don't have to release him in the first place. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad.
That was the one thing, and the other thing was the blood magic.
Yes, I guess we can ask him about...
We probably should figure out if he's doing it, which seems unlikely.
Yeah, they're assuming a lot
Or
of
someone else.
about how his power works and where he got it from. Maybe we can get some information on that. I'll use my vampire superiority. I'll make him feel less than. So he'll have to puff up his chest.
I also invited Gavin because I thought he might...
There's a chance that they might try to strike or demand some sort of deal for that information, though.
That's why we were trying to elicit an emotional response, not a logical response.
Okay.
Emotional gets
I'm gonna go back out there
information.
and make
Logical,
sure
he'll
that
think it.
Varian, makes it happen.
What is today? What is even today?
A mess.
Mess. I've never felt more ostracized from our academy than today. Let's go.
At the end of the day, regardless what happens, my priority is you guys. I'm keeping you all safe, regardless of what they choose to do.
I love how calling some people murderers, they automatically got upset, and it's usually probably those that have caused harm accidentally to somebody, actually murdered somebody, which is actually interesting to note.
The only ones that know most pump the most and straight to the heart and chest, especially if he has adrenaline pumping. It's gonna go straight to his heart. They'll know where to put it as soon as they see the exposed spots. And it'll go to his heart anyway, even if it doesn't go straight to his chest.
He might be pretty
Alright.
poisoned also.
I still have a wolf's bane vial of needle.
Basically, right now, there probably should be enough time before nightfall.
Alright, are we going now, Hoshi? What's new?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just letting Vev know.
Alright, yeah, we're going.
Sorry, this is last minute.
Yeah, we're just letting you know.
No, that's all right. How long is this gonna take?
Okay, let's go.
I don't know.
You can ask.
Do you guys know where the dungeon is?
Professor Raiden, that's what we all signed up for.
Yeah.
That's for the mission.
This is just me personally.
Yeah, sit down, that's okay. It might break the table, but just keep that in mind.
Let's go.
Where's the dungeon?
I was going to say Cortez knows where it is. I would hope.
Where?
What? You mean to keep in the back?
Oh, well, I'm probably going with you then.
The professors went there last time, not me.
So, why are we doing this?
Ignis, if you want to walk, we can walk.
Conversation. Told me to come along.
I'm just going to listen in. It'll confirm some things. Finally get to talk with a real monster. They're going to go have a conversation with Garm one more time. Not sure why. No, Professor Barry told
Good afternoon, Siegfried.
Do you know if the tavern's open yet? I've been waiting for a while.
Yeah. I think the tavern's open yet.
Should be. Our meeting's over, so.
You might want to quickly fill them in, Hoshi, because it sounds like they don't really know what's going on here either.
We're trying to figure out if we can find a way to get information out of Garm that hasn't been gotten otherwise. Like the location of the in the forest. Because if we can get there before
For the operation. No, I think this is to, since one of the alternatives, or one of the reasons is to find the source of power, is why we have to go out.
Got it.
Lessen the need for this to happen the way it's being proposed.
You know, I'm talking low. It's just very hard to, stand in and whisper.
My voice breaks when I try.
Alright, how many do we have here? Holy okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That was a lot. Okay. I was,
To be fair, one of them will probably not be visible. They'll
Logic?
probably be doing their thing.
Alright. Just so you know what our agenda is. It's a Hail Mary, but so is your plan. So, if we can get... Look. He's been in a cell. For a long time. But go in there. I'm gonna emotionally get under his skin. The best I can. Logically, he'll be fine. But emotionally, I don't know. I'll just play vamp superiority and he'll get a little complex, I'm pretty sure. So, the goal is for us, maybe, potentially, if one of the big factors is finding something in the woods, if he knows about it, well, it's worth a shot. I haven't had a chance to speak with him. If not, I get to at least get a gauge of the guy.
I implore you, go ahead.
My
barrel against his temple wasn't enough, so...
Fair.
Do you want a pocket?
I also don't know what he thinks of me since I was the one that
You
kept him
can
from
listen
coming
in
out.
and be inside the pocket. Yeah.
I like you. Okay, yes, I will pocket it up.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Go for it.
Chips.
Hmm.
A potential avenue is to make it sound like something in the woods is hurting those that follow him.
Will do. Hello, is
I'm guessing everything's quiet here.
Hello?
So far.
No, one moment.
We are sensed forward.
Yes?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Wow, it looks like you're being merry. Must have cut you off duty.
Oh no, you're gonna see him holding a wild hog.
Okay.
I'm
It might
just
be meat.
Going to go feed Garm.
That would be us.
Is there something I can help you with?
Well, we're kind of looking for the prison.
I'm guessing you wish to speak with him as well.
Yeah, we had an appointment today.
Very well. Follow me. We have guests.
Okay.
Right this way. Rise and shine. Yeah. I brought you food. He's gonna be holding a giant hog. Or a wild hog.
It would do. What was your name again, Francis?
Captain Lorio Dimitri. There you go.
So fancy.
It seems you have some guests that wish to speak with you as well.
Yes. Ooh.
Hello.
I'd be careful not to get too close.
No, please. I want to smell you.
Well, of course. You know, I always wanted to gawk at a werewolf behind bars, you know, kind of like a zoo. How you
the
feel?
little darkling from the street.
Hello?
I remember you.
Do you? You enjoying your stay?
I remember every one of you. The little pussycat defending the elf. How noble. Oh, it was so easy to devour you both. But, alas, I have discretion. And look where I am. Behind these bars.
It suits you. In fact, I say you pull it off well. I think this whole terrorist thing is working out for you. So how does it...
Terrorist?
Yes.
Well, I am a hunter.
A hunter? Well, you were bullied and beaten by a bunch of vampires. Not much of a hunter.
Vampires? No, a bunch of children. From the looks of it, this school. I will admit, you proved formidable. I was surprised. But congratulations, I've put you on the list. Once I am free, I will hunt each and every one of you, and eat you.
I don't see that that's going to be the case since you are locked up behind these bars. But, but, that's quite something coming from you since, you know, I hear there's something hunting your own kind in the forest.
Hunt or be hunted, boy. You know this, don't you? You prey on the blood of the living.
Oh, got it. Slowly eradicating all that's left of your puny little force?
What?
Well, you see, we've got some disturbing news. Seems you werewolves can't keep your yaps shut. Unlike vampires, we have a way better closed-lip policy. But, yes, Something's amiss. It smells foul. There's probably some festering disease because you guys were wiping up on your own shit together.
Sorcery made by your kind. More like it.
Yeah, right.
Doctors, scientists, wishing us ill. The true enemy, children, stands before you. This undead speck. Release me, and I can rid you of this problem. How about it, little kitty cat?
Don't think that'll do.
How about it, little slime?
Given what you have done thus far, I do not see any reason to take you at your word.
Clever girl. How about you, pale one? You look like you're from the north.
Good guess.
I've been there for some time. A wonderful hunting ground. I killed many up there. As I will do here, my kin and I will overrun this city and devour you all.
If I have anything to say about it, you'll just sit here and rot like the useless carcass you are.
I will get free. If not tonight, then another. My men, my women will free me.
Oh yeah.
You can't for yourself?
Chance. Even from below the earth.
If any of them are left over. Wherever you left in this, forest is wreaking havoc. Without you there to apparently take control of it.
Our Omegas will see to the pack. You believe me, a dumb beast. That will be your folly, human.
No, not like you underestimated us.
We will see in time which fang will sink into flesh. I remember your wound you gave me. A sharp fang, a blade, serrated. Lovely. I will use it on you next.
Don't take his threat so seriously. You just got...
I doubt you could even hold it.
Well, you're with a vampire. He's on the losing side. Yes, we will claim each and every one of your kind. And we will bend them to our will.
Lies.
Well, we figured it out once. We could do it again. And again. Until there's nothing left. But just mindless soldiers for us to...
I will rip you in two. Leech.
I think I'm done here. You smell.
We should feed them a few mints.
work on it.
Leading your own people to death. I thought the hunter is supposed to protect. Bad.
It's a full moon tonight.
It is.
I heard they look nice.
I hope you know what you're doing. Earlier, people.
Just a little.
I'll be back later today for dinner.
Stopping you from bleeding out was worth it.
Now do you understand?
Ready for this.
Better question is now, do you understand?
Look, it's really gone better.
That went splendid.
That all you wanted with him?
That actually went great. Come on.
You're right there.
Come on.
Maybe I just don't get it. I guess I just don't get, or maybe I missed what was
Yeah, we'll talk about it all inside out.
reaction.
Yeah, he gave us 2 pieces of wonderful.
Hello, hi. Clues.
I suppose full speed?
Alright, definitely want to talk about that. Let's go.
Should probably double time it back. I imagine sooner or later people are going to get pulled away.
Being closed. Look, I don't know what you lot are going on in there, and that's quite fine. But I'm just going to give you some word of advice. Some of us citizens need a drink. What are we supposed to be fucking doing?
God, no.
Turned into a skeleton there for a second. Very well. Sorry.
Alright, let's deliberate. Ignis' room? Ignis' room.
Chips, whenever you can, whenever you're available, I would like to talk to you.
Sure.
Professor, my
Hi,
voice
sir. We're
keeps
keeping you in
cracking.
high spirits over here.
Not inspired.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, you heard it. Great idea, by the way. Great idea. You played right into that shit. Alright, so, basically, he gave us 2 important pieces of information I haven't heard, unless you guys have. Alright, 1, he's claiming it's vampire blood magic, which is kind of insane. And he mentioned a doctor. Which narrows down a lot of things.
Edgar?
Well, is Edgar a doctor?
He's the primary physician over that Octavia lady, I believe.
That's the one that's been working on the cure, if I recall.
He was burning. He's the one that burned the mansion when we were on the mission.
Oh. Okay.
But as for the blood magic, when we were doing the autopsy, the diseased corpse that was infected was easier to control and move about with blood magic. It responded more readily than the one that was uninfected.
Okay. This is
That's what we tested.
This is pretty big. So one of the main things was they were trying to find more information about what's happening in the forest, right? Well, we have a lead now, but do we even have time to search that lead or no? And do we tell anybody? Because I really don't know the best course of action at this point.
There's a few things. Oshi, when you went to Withermorn, you said Edgar was there, correct? Burning intel.
Yes.
That's suspicious. However...
He's also following us around.
Chips. He referred to you as a lich, correct?
Did he?
He did.
I believe it was a leech.
Leech.
Oh, like a
bloodsucker.
A bloodsucker. Okay.
I misheard though. I had to keep my distance.
Oh.
Okay.
How'd it
The
go?
reason I bring that up is there was word of a lich.
Wow, you look good.
Toshi.
Actually, okay. Yeah, okay. We're trying to figure out what we're going to do with that information now. What do you guys think? Because I really don't know. Like, no one's listening to us.
Well,
I think with the time frame we have to be able to reasonably act on it, we'd be able to have to convince them to not act on anything, which is kind of folly at this point.
Talia is in the forest, right? Maybe she would know where.
I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know how well traveled Thalia is outside of these areas, but maybe.
It does hurt to hear that the place that you went to got burned down, because that could have been something to return to look for more answers.
Yeah.
Than burning the place down.
Yeah. Wasn't there somewhere that you guys had to like retreat from though, that you didn't fully explore?
There was one more keep that we didn't get to explore because we had too many injured.
Did that place get burned down?
No. As far as we know.
And what was that?
At least.
We don't know yet.
If he was there burning stuff and they left, there's a good chance that things could have been tampered with afterwards.
You don't know, so nothing
There's
was in there.
something we could potentially do. Leak wrong information to Edgar. See where he goes at night.
Okay. Game. But then, with all this happening, when is the right time to pull the trigger?
That's the problem. We've been given very little time to maneuver.
Would he be at the party?
Good thinking, he might.
He is a vampire, good chance.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, if you see that gargoyle around, they already handling the invites, you could always ask them.
Okay, so say he's there. Is there anything... That'd be too late. That's cutting it so short.
We wouldn't be able to leave.
My worry is if we don't give any information to our people, they're going to be in more danger. Right? It's best that
Giving
they
the
get the
information
information. Yeah.
Should someone inform them right now then?
I mean, you could always figure out a reason to leave. Like, it's not like people don't leave from things all the time for less.
Who's in charge?
It doesn't have to be a coordinated effort all at once.
So quickly,
we could
though,
plan
there
a
was
misdirection now. Victor, you're going to the party, correct? You could be our source of leaking. We come up with a misinformation tale now. Victor gives the news, can keep an eye on Edgar while we're there, or while he's there. We try to think of another name, adapt accordingly. If Edgar moves to that position, then we know he's up to something. He outs himself.
I'm actually going to be at the party too. So...
Both of you then.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check in on some of the other preparations, but
sure.
if there's anything, I'll try to figure stuff out.
Leak information to Edgar about this plan. That what you're implying?
A different plan. For instance, if we were to maneuver the north of the city, we tell him that there's going to be a formation moving to the south of the city. If lichens begin to assemble in the south, that's pretty good conclusive evidence.
If he's been the one
That
using
he's the
blood to
one that
manipulate.
he's controlling them.
Or at least in
I
league.
see.
But we
Or
have
even
still
if he's just
the bigger problem to solve.
I don't. Honestly, can't think of a way to
Can we leak him
prevent.
something that? Can we leak him something that would stop his forces from attacking?
Fuck. Alright. Are we just trying... Okay, what are we trying to accomplish? And then that dictates what we do. If we're just trying to figure out if he's doing something shady, then we need to do something that makes him interested into checking in on something. So if we're trying to see if he's interested in Withermore, then we need to come up with something about Withermore that piques his interest so he checks in on it. If it's about... If we do another ruse, just like we did with Garm, we could spin it so it's maybe something different than he actually thinks it is because he actually knows what it is, in which case then we could try to do that. Or he doesn't know, and then we'll know if he doesn't know. That's a lot of no's, but I know.
I feel like somehow making him think that to delay any plans for tonight would be a good idea, because by the time it's the party, we wouldn't have much time to act on information we got.
Would that do it, though? Think about it. If Garm stays, then they have reason to siege. Garm's executed, they have a martyr to rally behind. If we want to just play Edgar, the goal would be that we are able to recover some of the information that was burnt. And we're going to be extracting to the CAF. Pick a gate. Pick an extraction point. See what he does. But, again, this is all just to out Edgar, not the larger problem. The movement tonight.
Alright, so we should...
May I ask why we believe Edgar to be our enemy?
Garm said something about a doctor, and Hoshi... This is more to see if he is or not an enemy. Hoshi said that he calls himself a doctor, but I've never heard him call himself that, so that was news to me. But
He was burning down a mansion, and when we were out on our mission, where we were looking for information about the disease.
Octavia went out of her way to warn me about how he is able to actually gain information. If you say that Octavia is trustworthy, then the doctor isn't. That's at least my summation.
Well, we are running out of time, so we should let our people know. So who should we contact? Just Barian? Rainer? Squad leads? I don't know. Who's in charge?
Liang was deemed the student's
of course he
forefront commander.
I'm sorry. You mean the guy who left his man behind? Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Okay. This isn't a time to test people's field abilities. Jesus Christ. Alright, well... Let the man... I don't understand what the Academy is doing. Alright, alright, fine, I'll talk to that fuck.
Did you say I did? It was the same.
I
I think he's in a room that cannot hear you.
Anybody who is attending the ball tonight, your
Oh,
escort
shit.
is waiting outside for you right now.
Shit. Okay.
Do what we need to do.
You guard it now.
Oh, what the fuck? That's about all we can do. Make sure that, I guess, he's at parity. Disseminate information. People aren't left in the dark. That's what has hurt us in the past, so...
I think it'll be enough information to dissuade the current plan.
Doubt it.
The only way would have been as if he actually leaked the exact source of what's out there.
Did ships enter here? Are you getting ready?
Yes, I'm getting ready.
Oh, can you give me the dress you got me as well?
Hmm? Oh. Wait, what? Okay.
I could possibly follow Edgar if he leaves.
Okay. Alright. He screamed for Liang. Oi!
For letting us know. We're going to need.
Here you go, Professor.
Focus
Have
on
fun.
black
tea.
Okay.
Hopefully this will ease you.
I believe in you.
Chips, we are gathering everyone for the party downstairs.
Okay.
And please do remember to manage your expressions.
Yeah.
Manage my
Don't stick
expressions.
your tongue out when you're going to a party.
No, I'm gonna manage my expressions all over the faces.
You look nice, by the way.
Thank you.
Your makeup looks fine.
I'm still looking for that as well.
Slay.
I'll be back, okay?
Have fun. Be safe.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Leave it by the front, I guess, or outside.
Please make the meeting as quick as possible.
Yo.
Our escort to the
Hey.
Party is downstairs.
Yeah.
Alright. Real quick.
Same goes for you. Our escort to the party is currently downstairs, so please make any talks as quick as possible.
Yes. Yes, ma'am! Alright, let's go. Is it safe up there? Is there an empty room somewhere? Okay.
Make it quick over here.
Alright. Okay. So, have some information for you.
Alright.
I heard through the grapevine, for whatever reason, they put you in charge of this fucking mess. Stupid. You're not ready. You have a lot of problems, and you're gonna get a lot of people killed. So you better fucking watch yourself. Mind yourself. Don't leave anybody fucking behind like Lenneth. Okay? This isn't a game. This isn't a proper time for field testing, and you know you haven't done this. Okay? So don't have an ego about this. Don't be mad at me for pointing this out. Just accept it, swallow it, and get our fucking people home. Okay. Now for your information. We talked to Garm.
Alright.
2 pieces of information that were given. 1, we figured out you guys wanted to know what was going on in the forest. So we devised a little ploy to extract some information, and it fucking worked, okay? We were given 2 new pieces of information, okay? 1, he says blood magic was used and vampires were involved. 2nd, there's a doctor that is specifically involved in doing it. Okay?
Understood.
These are 2 huge pieces of information because we were trying to figure out who's responsible. Now we know it's not Garm. We know it's someone above him. And that was one of our big what-ifs in that meeting. That was a one big what-if, and now we have an answer that's not a what-if. And it's something a little bit different than we thought. So make sure to regurgitate this information to whoever needs to know. Okay?
Understood.
Cool. Alright. You have anything to say to me?
Understood.
I have to go to a fucking party, I guess.
No, you look good.
Thank you. Alright.
I understand. Nobody's ready for this. And I would like to apologize for you for yelling at you from last time, actually.
We both have our ideals and our concerns as well. And similar to you, I want to keep everyone alive, and I will do my darnest for that.
Alright. Well then, good luck, soldier. I'm off to party.
Get you drunk.
Able to go inside. I think they went to Gallant. And Dars and Davina are both entirely missing. I don't know where they are.
I'll check our dorm.
Upstairs, changing.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Dars jumped around town as well. I'll do a dip around town.
Aye. Nice, looking good.
Thank you.
Dars is not in our dorm.
See.
He might be running around.
Oh, I have something for
Hey,
you.
what about Victor?
He's right
Keep
here.
coming.
Oh, hey, hey Dars.
This
Get
is
dressed. Go get
a
your
peppermint
short- are you
flavored
being here?
chapstick. It's very good at masking the senses
Ah, thank you.
and
Thank you.
keeping your lips moisturized in case, you know, you're going somewhere where you need to have your nose, you know.
Meeting outside, by the way.
It is also edible, and I know you wouldn't, but I have had students just bite the stick entirely and eat it because it is edible. But I trust you not to do that. You can probably guess who.
I gave it to Shizuka is currently upstairs adjusting her outfit. Have you seen Vivian?
Hold on, I gotta grab something from upstairs. 1 second.
So I don't know where she is. She probably getting dressed right now.
So, don't overwork yourself.
We've got sports. We've got
You're doing a lot better than
No,
a lot of others who let their emotions get in the way instead of making sound arguments to appeal to others, even when it seems impossible.
You're talking shit, bro. Oh, come on. Look. Come on, you little fuck. Switch hands. So smart. There we go. Swap hand. Okay.
Ooh, looking good.
Thank you, thank you. Now that I'm ready for the party, I can go back downstairs. Alright.
Entertaining Baldernash?
Get that. I just, want to make sure that wasn't like a rude gesture to do.
I did not do it!
Ooh.
I did not get
No one was there.
No one was there!
Doing it. I saw no one.
It's under your leadership.
Good job, going! Kitty, I got it!
Check of some sort.
Is that your
Something
purple down?
to control.
Sir, my survived very well that night.
Yes. Can help with that.
Anyways,
Saying
let's
really
see.
awesome things for someone that's with directly with
1, 2, 3.
There you go. Blowing it away.
4.
Sorry.
I know what's
I know.
their deal.
Need me to do anything
That
else? Or
is
just stand by?
half.
Stand by.
Okay. 1, 2,
There you go.
3, 4.
Blowing it away.
Alright, I'm gonna see everybody off real quick and then I'll be inside.
Everybody out here is going. I don't know all the other people out here, but
Lux, can you have Ted
3, 4, 5, 6.
see,
Everybody looks so mad.
one of them has a special arrangement. They know who they are.
What's he doing?
I will be speaking to them after we get everybody there and everybody's, inside because.
Well, the last time I wore this thing, it was like almost a good night
all the rest of them. I grew
Some
impatient.
of them are probably
Let's
still
not
getting
think
their,
about that night and focus
their,
on tonight.
formal attire ready. You know, they
How
won't look
could
the
it
best
take
they
that
can.
long? It's not like I didn't tell them it was going to be when night falls.
Listen, Princess Ravina.
If it happens
needs to
again,
look
then you should probably
absolutely
burn that and get
perfect.
another suit.
Alright.
Yeah, bury me in my bests.
She should know.
Perform the exorcism.
Oh, she
Perform
does
the
know-
exorcism. Well,
She
yeah.
does
We
know
should
she
probably
does.
get Gavin to
And
bless it
sometimes
first. Do you want Gavin to bless your suit before you leave?
Multiple directions. So unfortunately, sometimes
That seems like it's a bad idea if I'm gonna where a bunch of
this.
vampires are and they'd be like,
My goodness, you are so right. That was very
touch me
insensitive
and-
of me. Oh my god.
and then they burn alive and then I get blamed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was a horrible idea of me. I don't know what I was thinking. No, that's bad. Well, okay.
What?
Wait.
Can be the first time.
If you touch something that's been blessed, you just like
No, I was there.
Hmm.
Say that later.
Again, who?
No, it's more like rashy. You know, if you were to like, if I jumped into like a, yeah, like that. That's a good way to say it. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, like if you touch,
like a vampire ointment?
like you know, if you like put your hand down like the side of your bed, but it hasn't been like cleaned up in a while, and then you take your hand back out, and then you got like that fucking irritation rash. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's painful.
Oh, I just feel skeevy by all the the weird dust bunnies that are back there.
Oh.
And I just have to wash my hands repeatedly.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Like, it's just me then.
One of my sisters put a box of cockroaches by my bed once, and
Ew.
to grab some.
I am very proud of her that she even collected all of those cockroaches and not be scared and screaming.
We'll get to that one.
Not that she used them against you, but
Hello, Oshi.
Yeah. Bottom of the box 'cause I need it to return.
Looking good. Looking good.
That's some spare gold.
So it was more like a trap. Cute! Very cute!
So are we staying out here? We were told to like hurry up, right? I'm gonna dance.
Get black hair all over her nice white
Waiting for Shizu and Davina, I guess.
Oh my god.
He did that to Jamie, and Jamie had a whole bunch of black hair all over his leg. It was a good thing that it's black.
They were dressed like an hour ago. What? All right, I'm gonna sit down. By the way, we're gonna be here a bit. I'm too late. Oh yeah, I can't. I'm wearing a suit. Thank you.
Yeah. I made perfectly clear.
Maybe I just missed him.
To any of the others present that those in the attire of the house are not on the menu.
Oh, good
There we go. Looks like everyone is here.
You're well up there.
Esteemed guests, those who are coming to tonight's festivities, I have waited long enough. If you could all make your way towards the embassy outside the Vampire District, I will show you from there to the manor where we will be having tonight's celebration. To offset the usual doom and gloom of this full moon, we shall make it a night to remember. I will see you all there.
What the fuck?
Should probably follow him.
Where is that?
All right. To the embassy. I've been there.
Are you going with the party? Yeah. I know at least three of us
What a
know where
lovely
it
dress
is.
you have, Avina.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
What a lovely dress you have.
Thank you. It's not the full
There
hours
is
yet.
One right on top of
I
the
prefer to have the
tavern.
final reveal there.
Ah. Fair enough, fair enough.
Given everything.
Did you have anything that you needed me to carry for you?
Not yet.
Alright.
You have wings, not everybody can fly, you fucker.
If only we had that luxury.
Well, at least you waited at the gate.
You ever just want to nap or something over? Yes.
Yeah, apparently they're letting everyone in at the same time.
Well,
Ah.
how informal.
I know what you mean.
You know what?
Come on.
Because this is a party, I might as well get a little saucy. Because, well, Chips is gonna have a couple drinks. Okay, a drink. He's not gonna get too sloshed. Just a drink. Calm his nerves. Tonight's gonna be an interesting night.
Wait.
Nope.
Oh, they've already separated. Oh, there they are.
No, they're still trickling. Yeah.
Yes. Now, as I'm sure you all probably could guess, the district is nice and sprawling out in the reaches where the sun doesn't reach them during the day. Not that it does during the day, anyways. But we'll be taking a quick little gaunt through the district. It'll be a quick walk. We'll be there before you know it. You won't get lost. Come! The manor waits, friends!
I don't.
Let's go.
Just make a little town trip. Cool.
I haven't had time to think, let alone get mentally ready for a party.
Compared to last night where there was a lot of internal turmoil of getting a tour.
Like I said, quick walk. You can see the rest of the district nice and later. Now, let's
Nice and later.
make sure the other guests are situated and that everything is good inside. Morgan, however, per arrangements, come with me. I'll show you where you'll be helping out tonight. Come on. I'll catch up the rest of you.
So are we supposed to stay here or go inside?
Yeah, we're waiting out here.
Okay.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
Hi.
Good day.
Please make your way into the lobby. We shall escort you into the feasting hall shortly.
Oh, so we do go in.
We do make our way
Got
into
it.
it.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me get the door.
I guess gardens look really lifelike.
Boom, 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 boom.
Right,
The lobby
so...
is plus.
Once we're in the main hall, disperse out, right?
I don't know. So we're just gonna wait in here for now? Okay.
Apparently.
Nice house, I guess.
For now. While we wait till there's,
It is dark, huh?
guests.
Understatement there, Jamie.
I mean, don't they like it dark? I mean, it's a little dismal for my taste, but...
You tell me.
Alright.
You calling this dark?
What? Yeah, well, no,
Ain't
it's,
that bad.
it's actually not too bad considering they must have turned up the dimmer a little bit. The magical dimmer.
You can turn up a dimmer?
Yeah, you know, magically.
That becomes lighter.
You mean turn it down? Less smaller, put into it. Lower.
No, I always go full throttle.
Makes sense.
Don't worry about it. Just getting ready for this vampire thing.
You're a vampire.
Blah.
I hate you.
Don't worry, I will navigate this space deftly.
Should be, and otherwise everything in there is good.
With these hands.
They
What?
You're a vampire.
Right, that's why we'll definitely navigate this night.
Why are you talking like that?
Sorry. I used to make fun of the council members a lot when I was younger. And, so I would talk to Victor like, blah, 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 blah. Trust me, this is the right law to enact. Trust me.
What do you have?
I'll get some water, a bit of an apple, some blood wine.
I will pass.
Probably gonna stay after that stuff.
Anyone else?
Good.
I'll take an apple.
Fair enough. Have your pick.
Don't trust the apples.
Thank you.
Your fangs will get stuck in them. It's a
I
vampire
don't
trail.
want that.
Everyone, he said we can go through the door over there now.
Oh, yes.
Ah, the festivities have started.
Oh.
Oh, holy.
It is
Okay,
good
they are
to see you
lifelike.
both.
I saw one of them on the roof.
Man. Feeling a little inadequate. Think I can pump myself full of blood magic to get some of those guns? Oh. Okay. Festive, I guess. Though.
Oh, yes, that would be our lovely blood fountain kept to a nice warm temperature to simulate that of the body temperature.
Oh,
Yeah.
you spoiled me. Remember?
Very.
Oh,
If you want to, you're a little extra spoiled, Rina.
I'm gonna go over here. That's gross.
Feel free to partake of the hors d'oeuvres. The main feast shall come shortly.
Could really use a.
I'm alive.
The water flower, the party flower. Dude, this is such a vamp party. So depressing.
This is wonderful.
Sorry.
There's a tear to my eye. If I could cry, I don't have tear ducts.
Okay, you know, I really wish. Ooh.
An excellent idea, Madame. Always wonderful ideas from you. How is the district doing, by the way? I don't make many trips out there, you see.
Sweet.
How may I help you, young lord?
Ever shine, if I may. Good sir. Oh. Oh, fancy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Continue on. Good sir. Ah. Alright, well. Well, we made it to the party.
What do people do at these kinds of parties?
So, they mingle. So, if you notice, most of the vampires have positioned themselves into different areas of the room. And so usually etiquette demands that we go around and do what's called socializing and introductions, right? So, once we have our little drink of courage, if you would like, you and I can go around, and it's called doing around.
What does that accomplish?
Just rubbing elbows. So then, a couple fake laughs here, a couple, meaningless jokes there, and then hopefully you get some information about the type of people that are in this area. Whew! Cheers. Oh. Ugh. Okay. This Evershine has a little bite to it. I don't. It tastes a little bit more like bourbon. I think they might have put bourbon instead of Evershine in my drink. At least it's not the blood. That'd be nasty. You saw it up there. They have a fountain.
They have a big fountain of it over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying away from it. A little too much. Alright, cheers.
Oh, you can probably smell it, huh?
It's pretty gross. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh. Today sucked, Hoshi.
Okay, so then we learn about what kind of people are here.
Yeah, you get to know them. Well, you can start putting together kind of like their society, how it kind of works, who knows who might influence another person, who's in another person's pocket. Is there a big benefactor, or is it just a bunch of independents? Like you can learn a lot just by a little bit of socializing. You can figure out power dynamics and all sorts of fun stuff.
Why do you want to know that kind of stuff?
Well, it's usually so, it's all about gaining information. Usually these people are a lot more dangerous than being on a battlefield, okay? Politics is war, okay?
Oh, so it's almost like a spy mission?
Yeah, that's a good way to say it.
Okay. Do you think anybody here might know about
stuff?
Tonight?
Don't think so, but I mean, asking around, talk to people, see how they feel. Just don't ask, just idly chat. The rest will follow naturally. Well, if you like, we could do our rounds right now. Okay, let's do it. I've had my liquid courage. Oh, you haven't had your liquid courage yet. Here, I still have some left in my bottle. Do you want some?
Sniff. Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Now you have the courage. Hopefully.
I believe it was a contest of who could stay up the longest. Golden Ash was won. Even better. Under the pretense of a truce.
Morgan said that she found
shake hands, and Golden Ash took the hand and threw him right off. Asserting his dominance.
Okay then.
Oh, he is so lovely.
So no drinks yet? I'm waiting also.
Actually, I was served earlier. I think I was the first one to be served.
Oh, alright.
That was nice.
Fair enough. Just, manage the drinking. We don't want,
What?
I would very much like to
Me?
see the handiwork with
I always hold my liquor.
I mean, you hold your liquor. You just hold it inside the freezer.
My tummy
Yo,
feels
that sounded
warm.
fucked up, bro.
I mean, I've been using her as a storage.
She's not just some receptacle for you to just deposit juices into.
I asked her first. She's agrees to do it.
It's consensual, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you refreshed?
No, I'll take a water. It's fine. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, hello.
Welcome, you three.
Thank you for having us.
Again, I am so glad you all accepted the invitation. Especially you, given it was a bit of a... well, a little under the board, but don't worry. You have paid your dues.
Thanks for having us. It's splendid. Splendid. Nice array of food.
Of course. Oh, yes. You wouldn't believe how many favors I had to call in with House Stygian to get that amount of supply in on such short notice.
I can imagine.
I didn't want to just go with anything old. I wanted to make sure it was the finest that they had from those that they gathered in peak physical health.
Nice.
As for everything else, well, aside from the minor delays getting everybody here, I'm just glad that everything's going on without a hitch, which means that it will look most excellent when the last guest arrives. Granted, he's making his own preparations. He'll be down later.
Ooh.
I believe he's upstairs right now.
Where's the surprise?
It's a little bit of surprise, but well, let's just say that Baldernash here has a way of getting people in high places who you'd think wouldn't even be interested in this sort of thing to actually take interest.
Wow.
That sounds exciting.
Aren't you a talker?
How high up on the totem pole are we talking here?
One of the heads of the houses. One of the great houses.
One of those.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh.
I won't tell you which one, but there's only a few to pick from. I can't wait for you all to meet him. He's a lovely guy once you get to know him.
Thank you.
How are you?
Good. Haven't gone invisible yet, no. Still dancing in public.
Oh, you'll get there. You asked.
Which one of the
I believe you-
houses?
I believe you asked me a question. Actually, I didn't get to quite answer it last time. You asked how I go invisible, right?
Oh, yeah.
Frankly, I hadn't quite thought about it myself, but I have an answer for you. Don't know if it'll help you though.
Okay.
So,
Not the best thing.
when it's no secret, dear, don't worry.
Oh,
When I was a child, I was being chased by people in an alleyway, and I was scared. I hid somewhere, and I hoped they wouldn't see me, and it just happened.
I'm gonna head back to my charge.
Sometimes emotion is our key to finding our powers. Especially if you're unsure.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
If you ever feel afraid, if you wish for the fear to seep away, paranoia might keep you invisible. It did it for me for a day. The moment I moved past it with comfort and warmth from my mother, who's unfortunately late past, it helps to bring me back.
We make sure that
Keep
maybe
your head
you should have
clear.
just jumped out last time.
Excuse me?
No. They wanted me to
What did
jump.
you try to...
They wanted me to simulate a emotional response by throwing me off a bridge. I'm sure it would, but I'm not sure it's the right one.
No, dear. You might fall and,
Splat.
on the ground.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the way you wish to disappear, is it?
No, I'd rather not go out in a blazing pile of ashes that way. I'm good.
Then, there you go. Like I said, it's been merely my experience, but given I don't believe you have very many vampire teachers, I didn't either. Everything I know is self-taught. Sometimes emotional responses, or even clearing your mind, can help you.
Interesting.
Not all about external factors.
How long did it take you to get control, though?
A pretty good while. I was a child when I found out.
Fair.
About I'd guess as old as you. How old are you, dear?
I mean, you want me to reveal my age?
Now, it's only rude if you ask a woman what her age is.
Well, have you not seen my hair? I mean, I should think I'm an honorary. Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, young 20s. I'm not giving you
Okay.
my real age.
You should have had it maybe figured out in your teens, but if you're, as I suspect, possibly a late bloomer, it'll happen eventually. Maybe by mid-20s at best.
Thank God I'm not
Chips is a fast
mid-30s.
learner.
Right? I
That's
don't know.
true.
Maybe there's hope for me.
Just don't encourage to jump off a bridge, though. I think that's probably if you're trying to learn how to fly, that's a whole other thing.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that was on the table too, but I don't think I'm gonna. One thing at a time, you know. So I heard through the grapevine that we might have a visitor later. Have you heard?
No, I'm barely finding about that myself right now, actually. Earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Chips.
Hmm.
How many great houses are there? Is it 3?
There's actually 5 banners posted here, but there's a little bit more history to it than that.
Oh?
Yeah, well, we'd have to go see, but I believe... Yeah, those are the undead guys. Listen, you have to understand, when I was back then, I used to call them by, like, the stuff, like, I don't remember, like, their actual names, like Martelli, or that, because that's actually a house, but I don't believe that's actually going over there, but, the Strigoi, oh god, what's the other one? Man, it's been so long, you're, like, quizzing me like it's, like, at school. Do you guys remember the houses?
You're looking at an orphan vampire, my dear. No.
Yeah, so, I know those are the Strigoi, right? They're, what's the best way to put it? They're, like, harvesters. Then you have Martelli, Godfrey's is over there, the Black Rose, and then you have the undead guys. I forget what they're called. This has been schooling via Chips. I know, not very informative, but why don't we ask around?
We'll leave you both to it. Blake, could I have a
Yeah,
word with you?
let's do that.
Okay. Hello, Jamie.
Hi.
Been doing your rounds?
Looks like it.
I had a raw egg.
From that table?
Yeah, the eggs, they're raw.
Yeah, they're a treat for vamp. You ate that?
Did you like it?
But the other vampires said that they don't like it. That guy.
Okay. Are you feeling okay? You're not having any issues? Yeah, okay.
It was kind of slimy and weird, but
Yeah.
it was
I
okay.
mean, raw stuff is okay, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing. Huh?
Have you eaten yet?
What? No. Well, no.
I made sure there was food that you would be able to eat.
It's wonderful. It's very nice of them.
No, I did. I made
Ah.
extra sure.
Oh.
So, don't be concerned.
Okay. That table?
Yes.
Yeah, that table. The safe table.
The trip is good.
You had something from the other table. Okay.
If necessary, I think I did leave some extras in the other room that are.
Okay.
Haven't had one
If you want me to go grab one.
It feels okay.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I'll get a little light snack. I am a little peckish. Ugh. Oh.
Most, I suppose.
I guess I can go. Oh no.
Ooh, cookie?
Oh no.
I'm going to walk around a bit. I'll come back to you later.
Oh, there is a shrimp here.
Looks like they're speaking to your heart.
Mm-hmm. No, ugh. Cookie's ruined.
Here you are.
Of course. I mean, coming here with Cortez was
sort of like a,
Do you like these kind of things?
choose your own adventure with flavors.
I'm usually not too fond about these sort of things, but I guess it's okay for some entertainment once in a while.
What do you preferred?
I guess.
Well, like what would you prefer doing? If not this.
I'm not sure, I must to be honest with you.
Okay.
Son? Are you enjoying yourself, though?
Yeah, it's been fine so far. It's a nice house. Nice decorations.
Good food?
Yeah, the food's decent. Yeah. Give it an A+.
Yes. I have the finest chef ever. Knows how to cook very good food and please our guests. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Alistair. Alistair Phantom Hive.
Ah, Alistair.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chips, and this is Hoshi.
Hoshi. Ah. Pleasure to meet the both of you.
Pleasure.
Now, what brings you here tonight? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, the invitation first off, but the drinks and, you know, the conversation.
Ah, yes. Finest blood wine you could ever taste. Of course, if it's something you're into. I know some folks here will not have the taste for it. Because I know some are human.
Oh.
Hmm?
Someone's playing the organ.
Yeah.
I would be happy. Or Goldrush can get them as well.
Yes, she gifted all of it to me as a most kind gesture.
That's cool. Can you do that?
Not really. I mean, not really a piano. I mean, I could play some chords, but I can't play that like that. No way.
Oh.
You never know how to play organ or piano.
Well, I could play guitar, which kind of translate, but not really.
As do I as well. It's how I met my wife, of course.
Our Stephen guest is making his way.
Oh, Hoshi. Oh.
There he is.
His entourage as well.
Of course. They were all invited. I was surprised that he accepted, though. Presenting the esteemed Lord Godfrey. A pleasure to have you join us tonight, my lord. Enjoy your stay.
Of course, of course. The pleasure is all mine.
Do you know him? This invitation.
Yeah. He, Victor and I grew up with him.
commend your connections, Golden Ash.
Oh.
I shall retrieve it for you.
Please do.
Pardon me.
We have a gift, as you have graced us with your presence here tonight. We thought to return such grace.
Of course.
Use the yell button,
Very
Sean.
good, then. What shall I be looking forward to?
I don't think that would ruin the surprise, but I do believe you might find it
Yes, ma'am, I can help you.
I see.
What race or species? What are you?
Careful, ma'am.
Oh, Hapwork.
Is it ready?
Yes.
Ready indeed, my lord.
Ready now.
You're a very impressive specimen, I must say. Lots of scars.
Serving in the CIA for a good little while. Leaves behind a lot of marks.
Do you take pride in them?
Of course. It's very common in our culture to wear them like clothes. This
Are you enjoying the party so far?
Very well.
Mine's not quite as
Sure.
impressive.
Yeah, it's great.
Still something as
No such thing as not impressive. Scar is a scar. Tells a story.
That's why I didn't cover mine up.
She's writing about all the banners.
And reminded to others, I suppose.
Wow.
It's good to have those.
You can sing your own, too, huh?
There, but that. Let's put the flag. What did I hear?
You could always regenerate it. Can you not?
Considering how long it took you to get this prepared, I
Looks like the show.
very nice man she had there.
Special gifts.
Indeed.
Oh.
Elegant.
Oh.
That's the dire bat.
Haven't seen one in a while.
Great, everyone. Keep your distance.
Hold it
Likewise.
steady right here.
Oh my.
Right there, make sure you keep it
I remember asking my father if I could have one.
just like we rehearsed.
I've never seen
I always
such
want
a
to use
beautiful
mine.
creature in a long time.
Bats.
Guessing that's
So cute.
Ah,
Well, shall I approach?
God, you have no idea how hard it is to keep those things contained.
Quite
It's a
cute
dire
indeed.
bat.
Did you
Lumpy little noses.
trained?
Make it bigger?
Yes!
magnificent creature, I must say.
But aren't you
This one resisted
interested?
every effort to do so. So we apologize that it's not quite the most ideal, but its ferocious temperament cannot be understated.
Oh, don't worry. I'm more than capable of training a wild dog. Now, my friend, please. Calm yourself. It's unbecoming.
Hold him, boys. Hold him, boys. He's not. He's not taking it.
I'll be alright.
Very well, then. Perhaps the more direct approach. You will calm down. Sit. Sit.
Well, I'll be.
Very good boy, very good. We'll have to come up with a suiting name for this one now, shan't we? But for now, while I am thinking of a name, let the festivities begin, eh?
All right.
Right.
He really knows how to tame them.
Indeed. I
He's
can't.
amazing as always.
It's so
I must
impressive
say.
that he managed to make it bang.
What he
so
meant by
easily.
that is, the proper, feast, if everyone would like to make their way into the dining hall.
Interesting.
Ah.
Somebody
Okay!
had a lot of experience.
Gotta see if they'll actually serve some
Roll mooch. What part of the table are we supposed to sit at?
That's what one Guru said they was gonna have.
Way in there, up there.
Usually the lady and lord of the house sit at both ends, or next to each other. The guests sit in the center.
Go enjoy yourself. Oh, hey!
Stay close enough to hear you.
I also want to see you enjoy yourself as well.
Just wanted to say that
Is it about
Oh, of course, of course.
dinner time? Are we going to get dinner?
Thank you. You do too.
Right.
Well, then, this is all.
So you taking a seat?
You and I. We'll get this
Young Victor, please.
One less line. You don't want to keep the Lord waiting.
Of course. That works. Right, I can sit on the other
If
side.
not, I can stand with you.
I think you left then. Well, let's see.
I drink my lord.
We figure out what we're gonna say.
If you'd like, you can partake in this part, or you can help get some of the stuff
This'll be
out
difficult
there
for me.
and start setting the table properly.
You hit the play side or...
Do you need assistance? Of course.
I think, yeah.
Well, given
Lady
the,
Lenore, could I sit next to you?
given, that
Of course.
such an important man is here, yes, probably.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Victor,
That was quite an impressive statement.
can you please
Yes, my
get,
lord.
young Master Chips? I would like him to sit
Damn it.
as well.
Do you want me to? Would you like me to help you find a seat, perhaps?
I'm just waiting until people are settled down.
Oh, take the initiative. Pulling out the chair for you. You seem like a strong, strapping young lad.
Here you
Our Lord wishes your presence.
A drink for the lady.
Hold the chair back.
Yes, please.
Should I?
Find yourself
Thank you kindly.
Oh,
My lord.
Lord Godfrey.
Sit. Please.
There's our menu to move to. Could I be through?
Good boy.
A drink. My lord.
Yes, I would like a drink, thank you.
Now, what do the cattle produce this fine wine, eh?
I'll take a water. It's fine.
Very good.
Dessert. Your lady.
Please, please, don't be awkward and talk and verse amongst one another, for heaven's sake. I didn't know this was a congregation for governmental affairs. Hmm?
Thank you.
Of course.
Now, tell me, young Victor, what of you? Hmm?
I'm faring quite well. However, I am
School is...
a little disappointed.
Studies are going well, my lord.
I hope that perhaps
Of course. Very
As
good.
insufferable as it is.
Hmm. I can only imagine, poor boy.
That is
And what of yourself, Chips?
inconsiderate.
Been studying hard?
A host should have been able to cover for such things,
Studying hard.
especially with
Hmm.
in advance preparation.
As one must, I suppose.
Beautiful performance.
Thank you, thank you.
Wonderful.
It was indeed
Thank you.
very
Happy to
beautiful.
play anytime for
Is there
someone
any
so
other
great.
people you'd like?
And the rest of you.
cannot have all of it.
You prefer to be lighter.
No, I'm just saying.
Arthur, it's quite good to see you again.
Candelabras. Chandeliers.
Dude, Chips is scarred. He doesn't know what to do, dude.
Most interesting flavor.
Maybe you should consult the
No, it's okay. Just.
Someone's talking to you.
You guys probably like.
Alvin, perhaps.
Someone's saying hello.
What
It
was
is quite
that?
good to see you again.
Alvin, perhaps.
How have things been?
I do like those.
No complaints to be had. Just very busy.
I understand. I haven't had a breath, even at this party.
No, I think you should have some. It's rather nice.
It was pretty nice, actually.
You'd be offending me if you didn't have
Like when fix your cape, it's unbecoming.
It's been a while since I've been able to fully rotate.
There you go.
It's diluted enough.
An impressive juvenile. The bat.
Unruly of its,
Indeed it is. Tell me, you have yet to become a name of it. Do you have any suggestions?
Oh, I see, I see.
You can
Or
just give that
whatever.
whole thing to her.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
yes, you have some.
Please take it all at once.
Perhaps you have one,
That's nice.
young Chips.
One, what, sir?
Well, a name for the young juvenile dire bat that has become my gift.
I would just get the one.
Well,
Is the seat
Guess-
next to you vacant? Was there someone there?
something scary and ferocious?
There was.
I don't know.
Those are interesting phrases, but not much of a name. Unfortunately, perhaps young Victor will have something a little bit more interesting to relate to us.
It tastes like blood and
I
wine.
believe he said he was in the blender service.
Oh,
Yes, light-colored hair and quite petite.
An infant,
oh, yes.
but a future ahead of it. Under your servitude. As powerful as the night sky itself.
Little metallic.
Perhaps nocturne.
They do have the chairs very separated.
Very well. I shall call the beast Nocturne.
Very nice range.
Indeed. Maybe next time, Chips.
Yeah, Gavin. Step on and get some air. Yeah.
Well, that's fine, to which their own.
Okay.
Oh, he had to use the bathroom quickly. I hope he's alright.
I think that one is Orc.
He just needs some fresh air.
That's an acquired taste,
Not
that
one for
one.
parties, given the armor.
He was talking to me plenty.
Oh, he's talkative, yes.
Oh,
Social
Chips.
battery, though.
Huh?
He
What?
needs a recharge, I understand.
Like to have a bit of a conversation with you maybe after dinner. Had a few questions. That's all.
Not anymore.
Yeah, yeah, sure, sure.
Hello, left.
I'll make time. You residing here, or are you staying somewhere else?
Oh, I'll find my way. Don't worry, dear.
Very well.
It's not quite a secret where you all are staying. Anyway.
Guess you're right.
I'm gonna enjoy it while I can, at least.
A bit of a solution for your blockage problem. Can you
Oh,
help?
you have the solution?
My dear. My.
Well, now you've got the whole deal.
It's the green seat.
Perfect.
We'll just have to see if you're up for the task.
Gosh.
Wow.
He
I think I'm ready.
green.
It
That's when it's referred to him in.
Fair enough.
Then we'll have to see.
You know, we can let it slide. It's fine.
Well, if Doris lets it go, then I suppose.
What do you, you know, I've saw you a couple times on the field. What do you specialize in, I guess? What do you like to do, I guess? What is your hobby? Chip's trying to socialize right now. He's tried so hard. With vampires, he's so awkward.
It's impressive. However,
For my lord,
do you
I have
perhaps
quite a good collection of cattle.
well, accessibility
Oh.
Only the best.
options?
Oh, like
Accessibility.
nice.
They are treated well, pampered.
1 second.
Well
I
kept.
have a totally good
I
idea.
promise you.
That's good to hear.
Not a cruel keeper.
This should be interesting.
Mm. Well, what do you do if they get sick?
Oh, 100%.
Let them fly in the house.
It will.
Do you usually call like a doctor or something? Or do you have like a
Necessarily not.
like an in-house doctor?
Going to be perturbed if it turns out to be a booster seat.
Have one of the best doctors right here.
Oh dear.
Who else would I call?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You've been
Whether it's a doctor or even Octavia, where she's been training under him.
I believe so.
oh, you've been training under.
I've called her.
Oh,
You tired?
Yes. Always happy to help.
you guys have everything accounted for. I guess I should have known Godfrey would have quite the entourage.
Only the best.
Hmm. How long have you been doing doctor
Lord
studies?
Godfrey.
So. Lord Godfrey.
As long as I can remember.
Before I could.
I recall him saying.
Do you remember titles, dear?
Are we pronouncing it incorrectly?
A little rusty.
Chips, you've hardly touched your food.
Not particularly hungry today, sir.
Please, I insist.
Be ashamed for it to go to waste.
Yes, what is it?
One of the scrambled guests.
Thank God Morgan put it here.
Very well.
One at the end. It's always interesting how he can do that so quickly.
Have you tried the elven wine? It's absolutely to die for.
Someone so big.
Funnies.
Well,
Have
I'm
not.
sort of used to it after, you know, year one.
I'm sorry.
Fair. But also, you know, all that heavy armor. Don't hear him either.
I know.
what?
He is quite seems to be a trend with heavily armored people.
Yes, he's a dog.
Capable of something.
Big as a bull, quiet as a rat.
Look at that, Jamie. Look at the drop.
Lord Godfrey. Might I ask what you've been up to since last we spoke?
Okay. I did not really consider that a bit.
Oh, bits and bobs here and
I
there.
can lower this part of it so it's a bit easier to
Organizing the various different houses can be quite a chore, you see.
What do you need is the better question.
Keeping busy, of course.
Well, I was going to try to get one wait staff to serve as a chair,
Very,
but
very busy.
That does
they're all
Get her a few
busy right now.
cushions. That's all she needs. Make her chair extra comfy.
No, I meant for Miss
Coretta, dear.
Oh, for her.
Right. You could just, you know, extend the legs a bit.
If I may ask, would the chair simply being bigger suffice?
You just put something under its legs. Can't you guess
I believe it
would.
would.
Very well. If you don't mind, might I perform a bit of transformative magic?
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
There we go.
Greta, you might
Just
want to
move off the chair box. This one's amplification.
God, but what has she got?
Lady Avia,
So
what was that song
Yes.
you performed?
I could do that,
But I would prefer not.
Is that, I'm assuming this is temporary, it'll just wear off on its own?
Yes, it will.
It's actually, its
By
name
all
has
means,
changed
you
quite a lot over the years.
absolute peach.
If I remember correctly, it was written
Oh, you'll have a preferred fruit if you don't like peaches. I just
by
like
one
peach
of
'cause
our
it's a fun
own.
word.
It is quite fun to
Let's
say.
see, in common.
I am much obliged, princess.
Common.
You are very much
Yes.
my lady.
Was it the entrance? No.
Whenever you all had your fill
Something
and
else.
festivities
Sorry,
die
I-
down, do make sure to send a thanks to, my friend here. They were instrumental in making sure that this was able to work out in such a way that it suited all of
It's
you.
not the Dance of Tales, which is my favorite.
I see.
Sorry.
dear.
Yes, it's Parisha. It's pronounced that way. Like I said, it's been
I'm familiar.
Like I say,
Wood carving, Partisha.
you were very much part of
Yes.
why this was able to go off
Yeah,
without a hitch.
that one.
There's literally nothing like a
Sorry, it's a...
I knew it was familiar.
Don't jinx it, my friend.
Run these off of it then, shan't we?
Yes, sir. What about you, Lord Heinrich? Have you, practiced your violin skills? Do you still continue to do so?
I have not in several years, but I have no doubt retained my talent.
I hope to hear you play sometime.
Indeed, it has been quite some
I
time
would return the
since I've
favor.
heard you play.
Say the word, my lord.
Perhaps if we have time to arrange for a violin.
Come back in some time.
Duty called him away, unfortunately. Is there something that I can help you with?
They were going to ask you what seat was taken, Blackwin.
You wish to take it, by all means. You will not mind.
Did you bring one of those rifles?
Lady Lucina, the full moon is at full rise.
But I might have been
The
mistaken.
safety measures to ensure security of the guests will now be taking effect. Do make sure
Understood.
that when they are leaving, that they do not stray too far. The district is now under watch by the Manor Guard.
Understood. Thank you.
I will be returning to my post per the head's instructions.
Very well.
The way back to the human district will be monitored most closely.
That would be wonderful.
It is most appreciated.
Now, Chips, besides studying, please tell me, how has your time been with the Academy since I've last saw you?
Of course. Well, Lord Godfrey, since coming to Ascension Academy, I have obtained squad leadership role. I command the Ignis squad currently.
Have you been enjoying the party, Hoshi?
Led us through numerous battles at this point, sir.
Probably just walk out
Eh.
a tree or something outside the city.
As for my achievements,
Lively?
I have
Perhaps a different
Well-
lively than maybe you are used to, but yes.
still learning magic, sir. It's a slow process, but it's coming along.
I see.
But you're really brave. I bet you could take on multiple werewolves, right?
Well, perhaps you've had many adventures within your time at the Academy.
This
Please
seems
tell
like an
me
award.
a,
Your
uh,
kind of party.
a story.
Oh, yes. Like tonight.
Okay. Story. Well,
such
we,
Not the one complained.
okay.
That was one of our students.
We went to a desert wasteland, and the inhabitants there were being plagued with polluted water supplies. While looking into a bunch of false leads, eventually we found a massive cavern, and which contained these massive sandworms. Sorry, probably the biggest thing I've ever seen.
Honestly, it's very good.
These things
Just the right amount.
pushed us to our limit. After going down the depths and fighting our way through, we made a couple mistakes, which we learned from. Lost a couple friends, and but we came out victorious.
Just enough blood still within it, but still nicely prepared. So anyone
We cleared out the cavern and
Yes, but you're stronger, right?
took our leave. And we left the place in shambles.
Very good.
Literal shambles.
Was it a town you said was being plagued by these worms of some sort?
It's kind of outside of it.
And don't leave me in the I'm invested in this one.
If I'm super far away, then
Keeping the worms away from the cattle. Very good.
There you are. I'm perfectly fine for now.
a fine vintage.
Jesus Christ.
Guests.
That's the one story that had nothing to do with anything of relevancy that he could tell, that is so far old that no one would get mad at him for telling.
Young lady, it is very rude to stare, but is something on your mind?
No, my lord. Pardon me for staring. It's just very nice to see you around again. Is all. So sorry for the staring.
Yes, all right. I tend to light up a room.
Agreed.
Yes. I concur. Yes, Lord Godfrey.
Very good.
It's always a pleasure to be around.
A little bit with all the suitors you've got staring at you.
Oh.
I don't have any.
You sure about that? I've heard differently.
Probably will.
And how have you been enjoying your stay here, Lord Godfrey?
Well, getting things rolling and getting me in here took a good bit of time now, didn't it? But we're finally here, aren't we? But outside of the wait, I suppose it's been cordial.
It has. But it has been pleasant, at least for me. I hope that it has been pleasant for you and yours as well.
I have enjoyed myself, yeah.
I am glad to hear that, my lord.
Of course.
Are they serving more blood wine? Or is it set the table and then leave us to our own
Somebody else
devices?
Find my dear Boldenash. I can ask him to get you some more.
I
I
must
saw him
ask.
when
One heterochromatic individual to another. Were you
born with your eye
Young
colors, or was it
Victor.
afflicted upon you?
A conversation,
Yes.
if you will.
This way, actually.
Oh, how
Of course.
Already.
I was not so much. Still, it is a lovely pair.
Meat's
Thank you.
juicy. The rice is fresh.
Have we
Love a
exchanged
compliment
names
from
yet?
a lovely lady like you. I believe I've heard yours in passing, but my name is Lenora.
Oops. How was yours?
Lenora, it is
I dropped something by the door that you gave me earlier. Can you help me find it?
I'm sorry. I was gonna
Yes.
was that,
Either
dear? I'm
you
sorry, I
had
didn't
any
hear
good
over
blood
the
one yet?
noise.
It's quite alright, I'll project.
I do easy.
I am the warrior princess Favina Caceres of the Budkin Kingdom.
And the rest of the area, so worry not.
I follow everything. The entire way back is guarded from with the finest of the manners guard.
Over here. What's up?
Did those bells mean that they started?
Huh? What bells?
The two bells after it turned dark.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they were just gathering. I know you're worrying, Hoshi.
I feel strange sitting here while they're
I know.
not doing that.
I know what you mean. I know. But we don't know what's happening right now. So, calm down. Let's go back inside, okay?
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the concern?
I'm nervous about our fellow cadets.
Yeah, I understand. Well, if anything happens, I'm sure we'll be informed, okay? Yeah.
There were more bats. There were more dire bats. That was the last one. They had at least 5.
That's a lot.
He did that thing. It looks like what Garm described.
Yeah.
I told Wildernash I would come and check on you. I'll go tell them that you were in the washroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually. Hoshi, get back in there. Mingle, stay away from Godfrey. Okay? I'll be right back. Where's the... Huh?
Would it be bad to leave if I see Cortez leave?
I don't know. Now, where is the bathroom in this place?
The bathroom's up there.
Ah, thank you. LODs, bro. I can't go with the guards there. I have to wait till they're gone. Yeah, they're NPCs, but they're still technically there. Alright, going through the plan. They said that they were going to be able to come here and there wouldn't be any guards, but there's guards here. So is the plan not going on? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I don't want to hurt anybody. Okay. What happened? Fuck. I know what to do. Can I, I'm waiting for guard change, by the way.
Alrighty. I will do that soon. I'm
Yep, that's fine. I'm perched.
DMing the other group too.
Just wait in chat. Hold on. Bro, I get it, but it's just one button, Conf. Can you at least give me one button? Just one button it for me? Anybody one button it? Like, I can't sneak all my way past. bro, guys. Like, with all this happening, I'm stuck out. Cough! Bro, I get that you're doing something, but you could have respawned and then respawn back at the friends, like, after hitting a button. Homie needs something, bro. Homie's stuck on time. I'm stuck up here. I already did. We're fine. We're waiting. It's just I could have had my piece of the puzzle done by now, because now I'm going to run out of fucking time. Fucking hell! Alright. We have like 20 fucking people, plus 2 to 3 DMs. Let me get a button push. Bro! God damn it. Ah! This is ridiculous. I am about to go because, like, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Throw a rock that way. Throw a rock that way. They both looked. Okay. Fox. Knock. Sorry, Zaza. Sorry, Zaza was the password.
My, aren't you being a brave one?
Mama.
I can feel it. The full moon.
What are you doing here?
Release me from this place.
I went for a little bit of fresh air just like you. That's all.
Fair.
I will get free.
Now, what could you be doing?
Get out of here.
Nothing much.
I am calling.
Just making sure our prisoner doesn't escape.
You cannot stop me. This Ascension Academy cannot stop me.
You left the party to come play prison guard.
Yeah, well, the party was getting
That's
a little old.
no fun. We were supposed to have our chat.
Well, see? We can have a chat now.
We can. Now, from the few little notes that the others have slipped me where you've been talking to people here and there. Something about a blockage.
Yes?
Something that's keeping you from your full potential?
Do you have some sort of cure-all?
Sadly, no. different people, it's different things. Even more so when you are a half-blood. With that, it comes to finding out how things turn on. How things... Are you one of those people that shine in the moment, in the middle of danger? Are you someone who takes years and years to sit and study?
Sometimes I take calculated risks.
Well, that might be a problem. Calculated risk. You think, you plan, you plot. Maybe that's your lordship. Maybe do something a little bit more brash. Something a bit more on the unplanned and wild side.
Honestly, I would say that this fits the bill.
It seems like it. Are you waiting for somebody? That's what it looks like.
No. Just making sure nothing happens. Very scary. Maybe... Maybe give me a little bit of time down here to think, and I'll come find you.
Of course. Just remember what I said.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't stay down here too long. I'll make that fellow a little rowdy. So I'll see you later.
See you later. Can't have her seeing Zach if he actually shows. God, I hope they change their plan.
Humans, all of them, they will all die. Release me.
You will not be released.
Not you, boy.
Chips, up above you. You hear the door open and then close.
Here to release me, plead for your life.
No.
I could spare it.
No. That's not what I'm here for. Precaution.
I'll spare your friends, too. Let me have the girl, Pepper.
No.
We will have a deal.
We don't make deals with people like you. Nor are we letting you out.
People like me. What a sick joke, coming from a cursed one like you.
So you're saying you have no humanity left?
Humanity is for the weak. I will admit, our species has one thing in common. A curse. Lycanthropy, vampirism. I am well knowledged in both. I have killed both.
Hello.
For years and years.
Yapping.
He's yapping. You're a little close. Can you step back?
Yeah.
Alright. Hi.
I need you to move out of the way so we can get on with this.
Another voice. My rescuers.
Yeah, sure. I'm transferring you.
No. You're not.
Yes, we are. Out of the way.
So you're exactly... doing exactly what Barry and Ryan said you wouldn't do.
Yeah, don't be a hypocrite, Chips. You tried to sacrifice us first.
The fuck you talking about, you piece of shit? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, now orders matter. Got it.
Excuse you? Fuck you.
Before.
Fuck you!
It was a split decision.
Fuck you!
You don't actually understand what you're doing. You're just doing it on a whim. Well, no. I do understand why you're doing it. And I get it. But there's more at stake here. Just like when you made that first decision. The more lives are important.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll let you make your choice. How do you propose we save lives?
I proposed it from the beginning. But no one wants to listen. They'll hear me out.
Alright then.
But they won't listen.
If you're doing this now, what's the game plan then?
The game plan?
How are we getting this done?
Now's not the time for that. If you gave me a day or two.
We don't have that kind of luxury, Chips. You know this? If everything starts to tumble now because of one person's inaction, then what? Fuck.
What?
Look, either you're going to move or Alpha's going to make you.
Alpha's gonna make me?
Yeah. I don't really have a say in that.
What have you guys become?
I know what's your plot. What happens if everything goes to shit? Then what?
I asked you a question. What do you stand for? What have you become? And are you okay with this? This version of you?
We protect people, Chips. Ones that can be saved and redeemed. Whatever happens here against him, that's up to him at the end of the day. He's had his choices. He's had his decisions. He's made them.
This isn't right.
Yeah, a lot of things aren't right, like eating people. He'll get his chance. Do you really think after the first conversation that he would give you the same courtesies?
But we don't need to give him any chance.
Then what? You want Godfrey to, care about all of this little ploys
I don't
stuff that's
see any
happening
of
down
that
here?
here. Do you?
No, but it'll be really easy if things
Oh,
get
shit.
real messy.
This is important.
What?
Godfrey left the party along with the 2 other vampires.
Okay.
He went directly into the tavern. I don't know what else.
Hoshi,
but-
why don't you go keep an eye on him, okay?
Broderick's going to execute him tomorrow. Then what?
Come here to kill me?
You gonna stop that from happening?
So,
What do you think's better? A public execution?
you're just coming out of this from your ass, dude. Like, this is not... No one has said anything about
No,
that.
the
No one's
brothers-
mentioned about this in the leadership meeting. The brothers haven't talked about this, nor have they put this on the table. So stop giving me
Broderick
bullshit
wants
what
him
if.
dead. He
1
wants his
out of
own
3.
hands. He wants to kill.
1 out of 3.
The one with the most to gain out of the lichens from this. If
1
he
out
has
of
his way, the other brothers will fold. We can't trust Caiaphas all the way yet. Can't even trust the humans. All the turmoil that this will cause.
Yeah. It will, if you do this.
Their orders, Chips.
Then I guess you're gonna have to send Alpha down.
Not going to agree to any of this, are you? You're going to sit there and you're going to play Mercy. You're going to play... What is your play? Hero for him?
Right, you don't even know what I'm doing. Because you can't even fucking fathom it. Your IQ's too small. Listen, more's at stake. Morally, for all of us. You guys keep fucking sidestepping and making horrible fucking choices. If I don't start standing up for what is right, then what am I?
Pick and choose your battles here.
I am, you son of a bitch. This is me drawing the line in the sand. How many times do I have to say it? I've had enough. I will not be perverted into your guys' line of thinking, indoctrinated into a cult-like fucking mindset. No.
Then step back and leave.
No, I'm not going to.
You're not suited for the academy, it seems.
Says you. You've only been there for 1 fucking little year. What have you done that I haven't? 1,000 times over. I proved myself more times. Countless times. I don't need to prove myself to you. So back the fuck off. And send Alpha down if that's what you're gonna do. But I'm not fighting you. I don't want to. As you see, I am here. With no weapons.
Alright. All the lives are on you then.
The lives are on me, huh?
Put him down and release me, and I will spare your life. Hunter.
He cares so much about what you're doing for him. He's gonna love you.
Chips?
What is happening right now? Everyone and their mom is coming here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the idea of just running, like people just randomly running to the prison is just weird to me. But, you know, the players are excited. Yes, well, I'm used to that.
So alone, so young. I was once young too. A frail little wolf. Weak and skinny.
Really? How long ago was that?
I've lost count. You see, I'm an old wolf. Boy. Very old.
Have you ever had a family? A loved one? Hey, Zach. Calm down.
You need to move, Chips. I don't want to hurt you.
I don't want to be hurt, nor do I want to get in an altercation. But I can't do that.
There are people out on the field elsewhere fighting for this time that we are wasting. The plan is going through if you like it or not. You willing to let someone die out there? In favor of what you think is right now? It's a bad plan. It will always be a bad plan, and someone is always going to die in the end, be it if it's some civilian or one of us. We now have to make that decision.
Sorry, Zach. I really am.
Clear the way, Zach. End his life.
Stay here.
They will prioritize the others above your single undead life. You're wasting it here, boy. Flee this dungeon. Live to see another day. Be smart, like the rest of your kin. They tout themselves as intellectuals, don't they?
You sure?
Not very smart.
If you're so powerful on this full moon, how is it that these little bars can keep you at bay?
The prismatic crystal above the cell. I am surprised you are unaware of its capabilities. Yes, normally this dungeon would be rubble. But this crystal dampens.
Good.
I will get free darkening, and I will walk over your cold corpse.
Well, from my angle, it doesn't look like you're getting out anytime soon. I have no idea what they're doing up there. Like, I thought, I could have swore I was gonna get in an altercation, but they didn't go swinging. They didn't, I thought. Chips has already made himself a target earlier. He literally shit-talked the fuck out of him. He does not need to do shit anymore. He's already on that man. He's already on that man's shit list. Yeah.
Last chance. Or it gets ugly. We are disobeying our own orders the longer this takes. And I'm not willing to lose people over your decision.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
As you apply the blade to
Come on! Fucking. Stop it! Stop!
Chips, this is just going to result in more people getting killed.
Stop.
You up.
Ah! Ah!
Silver bomb. You can stay down here and breathe it in, or you can
Zaza.
the stars.
I'm sorry.
What?
What
happened?
I don't know. He breathed in a tiny bit of silver.
Zachary, what happened?
I don't know. I am witnessing the same thing you are. Now hurry up and open the door.
Who calls you Zaza?
What? It's some stupid name that you made up. We were on a mission once. Why is it relevant now?
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Normally they don't do that.
Open the gate!
Fuck.
What happened?
The arcane
Fuck
rock
if I know.
still repels most of the bullets, but slowly the rune begins to crack.
Anything left? What was that? Was that him for real?
Finally, the lock shatters and the magic dissipates.
No. That wasn't him dying, right?
I didn't do anything to kill him.
Only some illusion, now go!
Hoshi? She's a go- I don't know, fuck. Shit. That wasn't how it's. You get out there.
Fuck. The key! Cortez!
Chips is now down, and I'm no longer Chips right now.
Okay.
He is out of
You
count.
wait back up the stairs.
No.
Put on the manacles.
executing me in the hunter's house. How typical.
Executing you? No. Come on, gun. Let's go. You'll pay for your crimes. Ahead of me, please. I don't want you at my back. Come on. We got a nice little wagon and everything. You can sit in and we'll drive away. Let's go.
Killed the little darkling, did you? Good.
I have no clue, actually. Up the stairs, let's go. I mean, I figured that much. Really?
Move, Gum! Go! Go! My arm pulling it out me. Move. Patience, boy. I have given you an opportunity. Now move! The guards will be moving. Pay them no heed. Little kitty cat.
Who's she? What the fuck? This is why you don't go there!
But there are so many meals in the city.
No.
Fine. Come on, boy. Now leave. Rise up, my kin. You hear their sounds, their howls. This is what it's like to embrace your side. And show me. plan, boy.
Perhaps not.
I'm gonna be honest. Chips really didn't ruin this plan. It was everyone else who came in after the fact. They literally had their academy uniforms right as everything was going down. Chips threw a wrench in it, but at least he didn't, what's the word? He didn't try to... He knew if he failed, that Zaza would still need to pull off this plan. So why would he doom everyone to die? If his plan wasn't gonna fail, then it fails, but he wasn't gonna, like, kill the other one. They'll still blame him, yeah, for sure. Even though this went off exactly like they said it would. Same shit happened. They're just gonna be mad that Chips got hurt. And then they'll be mad at him for getting himself hurt. See? You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you wouldn't have done the thing. Yeah. Yeah, Chips is protesting morals, not actually fighting.
Beautiful, is it not? We will follow the water. It will lead us to Meadow, then the ruins, then Withermorn. But first, the foggy cliffs. I have something to show you.
Where do you go?
Respawn.
Oh God.
Good job.
Oh.
Good job. Zap zap.
Oh.
No.
You wanna explain what the fuck happened?
Every second of that, bro.
This motherfucker! I'm sorry, I was like, oh my god, what has happened?
The Wicked Witch of the Wested, bro.
Dude.
Dog, did you die? Did you die?
Are you tiny?
He's been ashed.
Find out next time on Ascension Academy Z.
I'm sorry. He took the
Did you know what the password for that thing was? It was sorry, Zaza.
No.
When I seen that Chips was there, I had to laugh. Because Varian told us the more that Zachary gets delayed in the city, the longer we have to fight deep in the forest. So every minute is just a longer time they're gonna be fighting.
Let's go.
So it's like we already left. So it's like when Chips wake up, it's like, oh, they're already gone. They're already fighting. They're already there. They're gonna keep on going. If that flare never went off, they could have been fighting literally the entire night until morning, not knowing when to go back and Chips would have been successful. You would have had them fighting until sunrise.
Eat my dust bunny.
Listen.
I guess,
That was cute though.
Woo! Good shit. Good fucking shit. Good fucking stuff.
Hi. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I love you, Zaza.
We're supposed to be friends, man.
I can't believe you gaslit me into that. I was
literally gonna say, no, I'm not gonna do it. And you fucking gaslit me to go back in there and fucking do it.
You put the blood on his hands instead of yours. I like it.
Follow your orders, and it was like, oh, you're right. All right. That is so good.
Clap, clap.
Professor said to do it.
Dude, everyone's buzzing.
I really don't want to do this. I was like, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry, Chips. I was like,
He's fucking dead! Dude, what did I just witness?
Chips being so shorter than Cortez.
He's not. He's bigger. Wait. No, I'm not shorter.
no, there's no way.
Oh! This model is. You know what? It worked for the scene though, cause I was you know next to some big motherfuckers. Yeah, this is a new model, cause I had to put the toggle on it. There it is. There we go. Yo, Hoshi, you almost got yourself like literally eaten, bro.
I can't believe you.
What?
It would have been your fault.
What would it be? What? My fault? You shouldn't have gone to the fucking prison. He kept you trying to keep you safe.
Maybe Chip shouldn't have locked it.
Maybe you shouldn't have snuck up.
I also know what you did. I also know what you did too, motherfucker.
What? What?
But I did take the time to stop and look at the
What?
fires and do a
What
little
did I- what?
and then go back to you
What?
guys.
What did I do?
Yes, I wonder what happened to Chip.
Oh, you're mad at me for that?
I'm standing outside and I'm like,
Well, how do you know?
and Lennon and
Wait.
Zachary, the
I
ones who
know.
went in there.
How?
Chips didn't come out. The rest of them came out. I wonder what happened.
I have a question, Chips.
Yeah, what's up?
I was also going over like structures for like, cause I'm giving Madame like a new face because she's had this face or like a TDA version of it since like 2018. So
Yeah.
I need to update it, just waiting for a good thing. If I swap it to the model, can you let me know what you think of it? If it's like too drastic of a change?
Yeah, sure. I mean, just so you know, I usually will be like, oh my god, it's drastic, but that's usually with every new face. But
As Lenora, while I was
I'm sure
standing
it's
up,
gonna
I'm
look
like,
good.
Good, you're wasting time. You all like to waste time.
I went for something more realistic.
Oh, that is a change. Holy shit. Who are you?
And her glasses can go up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's why it seemed like everyone was
And then I have it so that way if she gets angry, her glasses will go down. If she gets shocked, her glasses go crooked.
I usually am okay with glow-ups. Usually when we do turn of the year stuff, mid-year, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to plan it.
It's not ready for Fallbrook.
Yeah. We'll plan it. Should be after Fallbrook, and then we can try to figure it out at that
Same
point.
freckles, she'll have the same eyes and everything, like adding to the textures.
Yeah, we could. Yeah. I'm okay usually with people changing up their image or whatever, as long as it's same aesthetic,
I was
you know.
just stuck with old assets until I got like something better.
It's okay, but you know, those old assets have like value, you know, like nostalgia value, you know.
Not mapped properly.
Okay, or you could just be mad about that. All right, that's fine. But yeah, it should be fine. We'll just pick the time for it. Yeah, we'll find a good slot in for it. But yeah, no, it looks great. Good job.
I get an opening thread attached to
Easy
it.
clap.
So I know there's
It
something
goes away from the.
attaches.
It's like she hasn't like changed since like 2018. Like the TDA to the custom one that I got done is still like almost the exact same style. Big anime.
Find out what I did.
All right, well, yeah. Oh, I gotta go. Fucking shit. Holy shit.
Following
orders.
Huh.
As soon as he described what happened, I knew. That ain't gonna fix what I did.
I can't believe a teacher
What?
told you to
You knew
go
he
and
died?
fight one of the other students. And
Yeah, he's fucking dead. I can't believe it.
You do know that that's how vampires die, right? They literally go into a thing of ash. Yes.
Shit happens, you know, shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
Scared the fuck out of me for a second there. I was like, I didn't even touch him.
What?
does it look? What did it look? Oh, I'm gonna see later.
Yeah, they asked me. They literally
He looked like he turned into
killed me.
ashes and pepper.
They went BAM! Killed my ass.
I threw it. You know how vampires die.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't get to teach you. And sounds like I won't.
Didn't you see us kill a bunch of the ferals? They die the same way. Do they die the same way?
Yeah,
Just I hope you would make that connection.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I gotta make my rounds. So who did everything? Who did what? Alright, I don't even know how you got at the place, and you just followed me.
They just let me in the party. They just let me in the party. I just followed Cortez in.
What the fuck did I just witness? What the hell?
I was following orders.
You were following orders and then he just
orders.
Man?
What? I don't know. I didn't stab him. He's not dead in my eyes.
The fuck you mean? You're a hunter. You know Ashen makes him die. Okay, by the way, that is the thing. You should know that looks like a normal ashing for a vampire. So for all intents and purposes, you're like, oh fuck, he did.
And that's why he's like.
You shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, there's no way you could have died from that.
He probably looks at his balls like, my balls are powerful.
With how he described it, I just threw a silver bomb and he just disappeared.
I'm going to interject. You need to go see what Godfrey's doing.
Okay.
How do I make it?
I got a gargoyle.
Here, let's see you do it.
Who's shooting that one?
It's official. Chips and Victor are gay.
Are you doing
Nothing yet.
Listen, for each other, yeah.
To be continued for us.
Yeah, only in the game.
Only in the game.
But as a good example, I'm gonna hit Seer now. Let me see if I can hit Overseer's capsule.
We need some levity after the chaos.
Yeah, that was dude, I was twitching when I was waiting for them. That was like so much twitching and just standing with my hands up waiting to get clocked. That is the most terrifying. Being a protester sucks. Yes, this is peaceful. Don't kill me. Smash, smash, smash. Okay.
Congratulations, you now know what it's like to be a college student in the USA.
Right? It's too real.
The big issue is whatever happened in that area, it was more than 5 minutes. So after 5 minutes passed, Ida's like, something's not right. And I was sitting on the keep roof, just holding onto the roof, looking down, waiting for someone to come out of the keep.
Oh my god. And who did you see exit?
Lenneth going crazy. Then Zachary with Garm, and then I pretty much met back up with them. I was like incoming because I beat them out of town.
Man.
Damn. What a day.
I'm proud of the alarm sound effect. I spent like 3 hours
Did good.
That with different bell sounds and shit to make it sound discordant and chaotic.
Did really good.
Meanwhile, we got the team defending home base.
Well, I had to turn off world sound after about a minute because I needed to focus.
Yeah.
Because I was stalking at that point, so I had to focus. And I RP in complete silence, so.
Yeah, we have a part 2.
Like some psychopath.
We have a part 2, baby!
There she is.
The escort party didn't do what we thought they were gonna do. They held their ground a couple times, so we beat the shit out of them as werewolves, and they got like broken arms and shit from it.
Oh shit, so they're already tore up. Oh my god.
Yeah, they got punished for trying to stand.
Oof. 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 Well, we're set up for failure for next episode. That's awesome.
It's true.
Yeah, we are so fucked, dude. We are so fucked. I love it. I fucking love it.
Don't worry. I have my shield ready to be ready.
Another week for this.
I don't feel so good.
It's gonna be me next week.
Yeah, your turn.
Savaging burying so hard.
Okay, so
What's up?
I need to know, bro.
What?
Are you dead, man?
Chips got ashed today, and that's how vampires die.
What does
Yes.
that mean? What does that mean?
It looked like he died like a vampire. Yes, that's exactly what happened. They saw him die.
Bro, you're dead.
So you see the top of this axe? How it's like a stake? Yeah. You want like stab right to the heart.
Wait, man. Something's inconsistent, bro. Vampires, aren't they known to get stabbed? Like, if they get stabbed in the heart or some shit, they die.
Darius didn't kill him.
Yeah, Darius didn't kill me.
What?
Yeah.
Hang on, explain to me. Hang on.
Oh wait. We shouldn't spoil anything. All right, I know what I mean. Oh yeah, no spoilers. Yeah. What?
Because I'll be a combo breaker.
Bro, this next episode's gonna be fucking sick. The fuck?
I know, bro.
Oh, Ryder, no.
I'm like, bro.
I'm sorry.
I gotta go to Combo Breaker because I'm trying to outsource my content and shit like that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, it makes sense.
So,
Yeah, you gotta do the thing, get the bag.
But it's just like,
yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like, bro, I can't believe I missed the next episode.
Damn, dude, this was quite the fucking alley-oop. Holy shit.
You know, Stealth, you want to know the best part?
I gotta miss it next week too.
People heard what was going down. The people who were like stuck at spawns, you had like a shit ton of spectators. All of AOD was there, and there were like 20 people in that room.
Including my black ass, I was there. When you, I swear, when you watch my POV, you're going to be like, he was really freaking the fuck out. Because when that happened, I was like, bro, is he dead? What the fuck just happened? I promise, I was freaking out, bro.
We are in an alternate timeline, you know, present day, and this is alternate timelines.
Yeah, it all makes sense.
I don't know, bro.
bullshit.
This is when chips get isekai'd.
I can't wait to find out. I can't wait till I find out, but bro, golly, bro.
Stabbed in the heart.
In the metaverse,
And I thought you were about to fucking die. I was like, Hoshi, run!
Yeah, dude. You were a fucking snack waiting to be eaten, dude.
When Hoshi walked back in, I was like, well, Hoshi's dead.
Yeah, seriously, Garm was like, I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah, man, I was like,
did you see me fucking get away though?
Yeah.
I fucking.
You seemed confused at first, like.
What?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
I just ended the RP. RP's over, right? Cortez on the ground.
Yep, it's over.
No sign of Chip.
You get slashed like that, bro. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. They don't know.
Y'all have fun next week.
Yeah.
I'll be rooting for you while I'm in New York.
Oh my god, you all are gone. What the hell? Alright, well,
my fault my choir's... It's not my fault my choir's singing at Carnegie Hall.
Yeah, true. You gotta sing at Carnegie Hall at least once.
A few seconds, Chips. I was like, you have a few seconds before the silver powder fills the room, and then you just fall to the knees and huff it. I'm like, no, what are you doing?
Well, you did it right there. The smoke was like.
This one away. I want to tell Kerry before he pieces out, since he won't be here next week, and it'll add to the heartbreak.
This episode was. This shit was
I'm very happy now. If anybody who questions me now, I'm just gonna.
Kerry and Rock, you want to know something extra fucked up?
Yeah, what's up?
Just to add to your heartbreak right now. The password of the lock was sorry, Zaza.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, the password to the
lock was it was sorry, Zaza. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh no!
Yeah,
I want to explain. So how Cortez explained it, it sounded like he just pooped after he threw the bomb, and Hoshi just had that. Hoshi just had that conversation. Had that conversation with Chip.
Yeah.
So she's like, okay, no, Chips doesn't know how to do that.
No.
Meanwhile, he's like, fuck, I'll tell her later.
Jesus, what a day. What a day.
If he comes back, it's fine. And then
sir, I sent you a friend request a while back. Just in case if I need to join up with you for map stuff.
Sure.
Hold on, actually, let me add Chips.
I'm not worried.
I've never fucking.
Someone was gonna be like, Lord Godfrey, please, my neck.
Alright.
Oh my god. Well, see you next week for the next episode.
Yeah. Good night. Fucking shit. Holy hell.
Is Sal gonna Garm power up? And is Zach gonna have to fight him solo?
Yeah, right.
Thank you for getting used to my being in crowded spaces when a lot of people are doing it. You can rely all around that fun stuff, and it can carry little messages if it needs to. It's just it's probably no more than it's made of a solid material.
She gave some that he might not be dead. I don't know if that's you just being optimistic or not.
So how many extra individual parties were there? Because I know that you led one. I know that he had one.
I didn't lead any. I was independent terrorist.
The aside. So
that Chip stalled that plan.
No.
Considering when Garm was there,
KO.
and Zachary attacked.
I know. It's Zach's fault.
Oh, never mind then. And I'll see you next week.
I was just worried Zachary was going to attack me.
No one.
No spoilers. Gypsy, hey, why?
I was really like, oh, I really should just fly somewhere.
You're still coming.
I'll see you next week. Yes. I think she's prettier with her eyes open.
Now you just give her an anxiety.
You're rather son, you ain't cringe.
Somebody wrote it. I was.
Everything that could happen, can happen, is going on.
It all's happening.
You are a peak fucking role player, and I'm fucking proud to call you my friend, motherfucker.
Hey! Oh, no, come here! Come here, Curry! I love you, buddy. Dude, I was shocked that Ryder was like, I don't like this plan. And I was like, what? Ryder! My boy! My boy!
I was like, I'm so glad all the three of us are like, we fucking hate this.
Even Ryder, the guy who's gung-ho for fucking shit up, is like, I don't know about this, G.
But he does. But as much as he loves fighting, it's like I need to have a good reason behind it, or I know it's like just sparring.
True, you're right.
Yeah, cause he's like, bro, not again, bro, not my fucking
Right?
friends again, bro.
Not
That's
again.
why he stood up and he was like, you're sending my fucking friends to their death.
Oh, God. Man, what a...
What city's that?
Man, looking at Garm just move through the city, we're fucked.
That was scary shit.
Dude, he could have had... He had free pickings. He could have... We gave zero security. We let the people just be food if they want it to be. Oh my God. Yeah! He was like, oh my God! You look like a little snack, girlie. Yeah, we were like, oh no!
I was like, should we check it? Because Hoshi's like, I probably shouldn't tell you this. That's what they're like, but I'm going to. They pulled me to the side, they're like, Chips wants to go lock Garm's thing up more.
Well, I don't know how Hoshi knows, because I didn't tell Hoshi shit.
Just wait.
Hoshi being a familiar.
When Ryder finds out about all that went down.
Dude, it's intense.
I was just like, I'm not gonna say shit. Whatever he's doing,
I really wish everyone could make it next episode.
My own private plan that I need to try
But then
some of us won't be here. Wait, yeah, some of us won't be here. I don't think.
Yeah, it's next Saturday. It's,
yeah, you said you're going to.
I'm going to Combo Breaker. I'll be literally in Combo Breaker if the episode goes on.
No, we'll figure it out. We'll get a synopsis on it, because if we're missing, I don't know. We can't it would be a tragedy to reschedule, but I don't know. We'll see how many people are gone.
I will put in my please right now. Please reschedule, bro. I don't want to miss it.
What's up?
I don't want to miss it, bro.
How'd it go?
You know.
Were you able to convince them?
I'm smelling some ash off the ground right now. I'll let you know in a couple centuries.
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. It was so nice. I was happy. I was like, oh, I was so worried it was going to be like something that would be like really hard or something. It actually went really well, so I was happy.
Yeah, the party went smoothly. Yeah, just like boom to boom to boom, socializing to the event, to the dinner.
I'm so glad that the idea actually worked.
It worked out, and we got to have Dude Man come down the stairs and everything. It was very iconic. So.
Dude Man, yeah.
I was literally just told about like what all the houses were, and they're like, I was just told by one of the people, they're like, and that one, the Black Rose, is Godfrey's house. He's the council leader. You don't want to mess with him. And then they walk away, and the elder brother comes up and starts talking about it, and then he's like, then he looks up, and I see him, he's like, you're gonna want to not talk about some things around him if I were you.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
The prophecy.
Ah, my foot. The prophecy. Ah. What? Oh, still cringe.
I was just like,
Still cringe.
because other vampires have said they've been able to sense like what I am, and I'm just like, God, I hope he doesn't sense what I am.
Man, we did some last-minute work though. That Garm interrogation worked out well. Not that it changed any plans, but we got some info. Yeah, you damn hunters killing me. What the fuck?
We kept seeing like.
The fuck I asked! Right in their face! Look out, open their nose!
Except, we know the last time there was a bunch of ash, you weren't dead.
But I wasn't the ash, but okay.
Maybe,
I was like, should we go check on Chips up there?
Huh? Oh yeah, right. Oh my
just
God,
like,
what a damn.
he's actually still laying on the ground.
It's okay. If Chips dies, that just means Hannah has less competition in the future.
That's right! Take in! Pro tag! Go! Kick some ass!
No! Oh no, I mean about the drink shit.
You're gonna steal my
His drink
business?
business is gonna tank.
You're gonna...
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's right.
don't you?
Yeah, you little conniving... It's your plan all along to get rid of the business. Yeah!
All the time. Yeah,
Cortez gave Cortez a note.
all of this.
If you have a chance, off him.
I'll give you 10% of the business if you off him.
Nice. I knew it was Hannah!
I'm sure Hoshi went back down there with a dustpan and swept you up. It's okay. Put you in a baggie.
Put me in an urn. Puts me on the fucking fireplace.
We were standing there gawk-eyed going like, what do we do? Do we go out there? Do we go up and check on Chips? And see if
Any
he's like,
bingos,
I don't know,
by
I'm
the
gonna
way?
ring the bell.
Any bingos? Raiders? From what? If Chips is dead, y'all ain't safe from nothing no more. True! What up, Momo?
We're fucked. You know what? Victor
Dude,
called
today
it.
was fucking
Victor
insane.
called it as he walked out. He was like, Gavin, I haven't said this in a while. We're fucked. And then he just walks out of Ignis room.
Pretty much. I mean, Victor. Oh,
So
man.
close to showing Lennon.
Today was a blur, man. I mean, we had a long morning meeting, but things just were like boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom after that.
It went by really quick.
Yeah, it did.
Considering, like, it felt really like
Yeah.
a very quick session.
Yeah.
Despite being like almost a normal time.
Fox shitted.
Man. So, okay, so just for my mind, so we have the Pepper group out decoying.
They're being pursued into the woods.
We have the other
They got
group
fucked up.
postured for following, right? Did they do that?
Yes, they started following him when he
Okay.
went off the map, so yes.
All right, cool. So all those are
Now we have
in.
the group that's in the town still.
And now we have the group in the town, which
So-
will, yeah, we know that we're doing that. So yeah, we're good.
Lennon and Cortez.
Cool. It all
I
kind of
think
worked
are
out.
Technically with the stealth group now.
Fuck yeah,
because
comp.
we were like
Let's
right
go,
beside
clap.
them when we left the map. I think
Hoshi
Lennon and
would
Cortez are
got
the
no
only two
idea what to do
outliers
now.
in the group.
Your master is dead.
They were saying they were expecting the teacher. Yeah.
Get drunk, pick up
I
buy a
thought
house,
Cora's gonna have a connection with
kill
the
a hooker or
professor.
Would
Would
she
she
have
have
sensed that
connection with
connection
Gavin?
lost?
Since she's his familiar.
What do you guys think for bingo? If
Nobody else has a
does Chips
solid
count
plan.
as character dying today?
We all saw this plan
I
being
think
shit.
count it. Postponed. It's a
Yes.
postponed bingo.
Yeah, you know, if the series ended tonight, he'd be dead,
It's
right?
going to go badly. He's
Yeah.
like, we should.
It certainly
We
looked
should
like
go
a character
for
death,
the
so I think it counts.
So he's dead.
station up and
Everybody
defend,
else thinks it's
but
dead,
no one
but-
stood up.
I think it counts
So
from the
just like,
bingo
well,
card.
Yep,
everyone
bingo
wants to
card.
do this
Yep,
one.
bingo.
Everyone except a cat.
Yeah, when it comes
Actually,
to
I'll ask Chips.
when it comes to this, it's like
Chips.
there. Nobody has a
I
good
was wondering if Hoshi would have
for how
felt
we deal with things, 'cause we
Chips
are
dying.
currently in a race war.
Find out in DM.
Because you
Smiley
guys,
face.
because they have a.
We have never experienced that, so
Not
you
even
wouldn't
the whole-
you
it's not
wouldn't
even
know
about
whether it existed
them
or not.
versus,
That would
it's
be the
about
best answer I
uniting
could
them
give.
into one. That's why
But
he
that's
saw
the
this as a.
problem. That's the problem.
Now, this is something that I obviously
Fuck
have no
shitted, bro.
expertise in, and I don't
Yep.
have a good idea how to
Oh my
solve
god, what
it.
happened to my...
But
Yeah, your
also,
leg
I
was
got a
like earlier,
bingo.
just, like, flying in the
it
air.
could turn into
Let's
such a
go.
big
Hey, we got some
issue
bingos.
if it was to be solved by the town.
The Lord's idea.
The only thing.
Happy
he's just
5-year
saying.
anniversary. That was quite an episode to do it with. Yeah, everyone's buzzing. Good night. You hated everything about today.
I swear, this is just an excuse to DM all of next episode.
Right?
Well, yeah, we have an ash.
You don't want Stealth to DM next episode. Stealth goes for the kill.
This is true. Like, oh my god. Put me in, coach. It's time again. I'm at the helm. I lead Army of Darkness like I lead Ignis. To glory!
We're leading
Would you lead it
the
against
funeral
us
for
here?
the last Lord.
I always knew Chips was the ultimate herald of the Army of Darkness.
We knew it. Oh my god, what's happening to my body? Come on, buddy.
Ever since he
I
killed
don't
me.
know if anyone ceremony for it.
I don't know if anyone knows, but Hoshi didn't eat a
The
bite.
spirit, if it hasn't passed on already.
Hoshi did what?
Or if not, at least confirm
Hoshi didn't
that
eat a
it's already
bite
passed
at
on.
the party.
Chips was forced to, but luckily Morgan put it on his plate, so it was safe.
I need to watch back like 1,000 POVs of that party. I want to see what viewers and
I would
people
hate to
actually
find
got
out
in
that it's
character.
been like
Yeah.
There's so much on the docket.
There was a lot to get from the characters, yeah, but
I heard you starting to give out some of the house names, so you did get one of them wrong.
yeah, well, I was trying. Well, that's why I said it's Chip's version. Go ask someone who actually knows.
What about the houses? My head out loud.
Well, no, because Chips doesn't know his own people. That's the whole point.
Chips is a cringe femboy.
That's why it's so easy to play him. I don't actually need to remember the lore that's written. I just
I don't know how to make up with that.
because Chips doesn't care about his vamp side.
You don't need to know the lore.
Chips is a cringe fanboy and is also cool. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take cringe and cool. Listen, cringe isn't a bad thing. You know, some people say it's bad. Okay, some cringe just gets overly cringy. But
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say this on a stream so that I can get assassinated for it later.
No, okay, I'm ready.
Skibbity Toilet is not nearly as bad as half of the YouTube poops I used to watch in 2006. People were just being like pedantic old people about it.
We have to wait another week.
What? Okay.
Skyrim Shuffle was as bad as anything in Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, you piss people off. Yeah, you piss people off.
It was, there's no way that was not gonna happen.
We canceled it. Rest in peace, Cobb. Oh my god, I need a break. It's bed. It's time to go. Alright. Good night. Good episode. Good night. Great episode, everybody. Great episode. Good night. Good episode. Good night, everybody.
I have the ding ding.
Yeah, you want the sound effects, just not the the trail, yeah. Because I kind of copied what Hal has with the thingy.
Slashes, because Vic does have slashes, because Toon put Pierce.
Hi, that's me. I'm Toon.
Oh yeah.
That's
Toon. Hello.
You can just use these, Whitty, if you want more.
Compliment, alright.
I'm fine with this, whatever. We do.
Vamps over here looking cool.
Well done, Balderdash, today.
Thanks for accepting
A real death, finally!
You're welcome.
Hey, do I have shorts underneath?
Such a good
Oh, thank God.
You didn't check that before coming to the party?
I accidentally broke the bottle, so when I would go invisible, it was just my underwear and my high heels, and I went, oh, fuck.
I think I'm a little underdressed tonight this evening. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, you almost got eaten today. That was interesting. Yeah, I watched.
I
Yeah.
almost got killed by a Garm, and then earlier Godfrey was like, what is it? I didn't give you permission to like.
It was great.
No, he was like, why are you staring? And then later it was I appeared out of nowhere without permission. He goes, well, on your knees, and I went, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Jesus.
No, it was
It was intimidating.
That's what the comment was about. I popped up and he's like, see, that one's allowed to do it. She's allowed to.
Sean and
If you did do like a Space Jam slam, if I came back up again, I would have went uninvisible and just go.
With Godfrey being on the field, if Godfrey stays on the field more, it's gonna turn into like, if you get in between me and Godfrey, I will probably Space Jam slam you into the dirt.
Yeah. Like a fucking gnat.
It's my gun.
Exactly.
See me?
Chat said baby
See you?
Baby Nash,
Where?
I love him.
See you? See you change? No.
Good job, Hal.
Oh, stealth. So Vic saw everything because he went down in the dungeon to clear the way because Godfrey ordered him to. And he was down there invisible. He saw Chip's dust.
Nice.
So we'll have to talk about that Tuesday
Okay.
and see what happens with that.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we have some cool stuff we can do with all this. Yeah, so this is
sweet.
It went really well. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the meeting. It went on a bit too long, but that was expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Part two. There's not gonna be any time skip. Same night.
Yep.
Okay. It went on for quite a while, and I was like, oh my god. I'm sitting here, and then they're like, hey, we want to go talk to Garm. I was like, but what would we need for a party? And so I was like, oh, I'm sure if we do it really quick. And I'm just sitting there, like, trying to wink, like, I'm here. If I'm here, we can't start. Come on, just go quick. Please.
I mean, we were quick.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's like you knew what you wanted to do. You went and did it. You didn't dink around for like 20 minutes in the lobby. Once they're like, "Are you coming out? Are you coming?" I'm gonna go in there. And then someone kept ringing the bell, and I'm like, "It's not me." I froze. I was going to ring the bell, but then I was like, "It wasn't me. I'm over here." And then I was just like pantomime throwing a rock at it.
Yeah. Good stuff.
God.
Very smooth episode.
Yeah.
I'm going to go. Yeah, with all the planning stuff that we talked about last night about it, I was like, wow, that was a lot smoother than I expected it would be. I thought it was going to be like running around with a chicken head cut off.
Yeah. Next episode is going to be interesting. We're going to have three groups to DM.
I might ask you for some
Yes. That'll be something.
Yeah. I was going to say the scout group, the force group that was escorting, and
home base.
Everyone else.
Yep.
Home base.
Yep.
Oh,
Maybe just ask people like to spectate till their turn or something like that.
Maybe.
See what happens.
Yeah, we can look at our draw. But yeah.
Yeah, if we're doing it in segments where it's like multiple, like different concurrent happening scenes, where it's like these technically are all happening at the same time, but because of numbers and stuff, we need them at different points. If I'm not in an active thing, if you need help running stuff or extra numbers, let me know, because you know I'm always free to help.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Vic
I am the secret. I am the secret arm of the. I'm the
Ooh.
secret arm of the AOD.
The ramifications of that are
Out
huge.
in the shadows. I literally said, I was like, today I get to experience what it's like to be a DM. I have scheduled character swapping time.
Yeah. Worked out well. You did great. Thank you, Ari. I do appreciate it. I
Thank
know
you.
this was
Yeah,
hard
no,
to do and juggle.
I mean, I was more than happy to. I was just excited that it actually got planned into an episode. Cause I was like, I didn't think it would actually fit in as well as it did, but we managed to make more.
Make a magic.
And now they have
idiot. What the fuck?
Get got.
Thank you, Lord.
Are you getting
Appreciate it.
You want to see his hand mask?
Yes. Oh, let's go.
And he puts it on.
Oh god, he's so cool.
Fuck
yeah. So cool.
God, he's so
yes.
Cool. And what is that? Is that like a
Somehow makes him hotter.
It's a shut up. It's a bone. I think it's made out of bone, but it's a mask.
It's my boy.
And that's what God.
We're building up to it,
gave him
Chad.
when he pulled him
Come
aside
on.
And told him to clear the way.
He's had years
yeah.
of training before me, and Chips is making, you know,
I know what you're
catching up.
picking up
We're
what
playing
you're
catch
putting
up.
down.
Yeah.
We're well, we're dead now. It doesn't matter.
I'm not even in VR and I haven't even done anything, but I'm sweating because of how just like hype intense that all was.
Glad my eyes stopped
The
twitching.
meeting was so spicy.
It was.
How I love.
It was so good.
Yeah, that confrontation was great. I also love. They had this like really complicated plan to stealthily and quietly remove Garm from the city. They forgot to account for one thing though. Garm doesn't give a fuck, and he just got on the tower and alerted the entire town with a giant fucking roar immediately.
Okay. By the way, you guys keep saying a small like a small silver bomb. That was literally an enclosed room.
It was so good.
Oh yeah, it was so good.
I spent 3 fucking hours mixing that the other day. It was worth it.
Hell yeah, coach.
And then I was sad they didn't ain't gonna know.
Good stuff.
Very worth it. It sounds awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna go die now. Good job, pal. Good job. Can't wait for Tuesday's meeting.
I'm starving, but it's also 4 a.m., so I don't want to eat, but I'm also really hungry.
Dude, I'm so glad that we just went so well. Yes! Woo! Happy 5 years, everybody! Let's go!
5 years. That's the end of the IP. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody. Whee! Alright, that's the end. Here lies our main man. Oh, holy shit, Chad. What a day. Okay, we'll deliberate for 2 seconds. We'll have our own little chat, and, because, you know, yeah. See, scene. Okay. Alright, there we go. Stream camera. Alright, boom. Change back. There we go. Bro, this is a. Is this a DMCA song? Maybe. There we go. Alright, turned off. There you go. Alright. Wow. Can we see turn the ash power again? Sure. Let me put that there. I did it really quickly, and it's super optimized, but it's, there we go. It's nothing spectacular, but it did the trick for tonight. Hold on. Here you go. Sasa, no! See, pretty cool. You can, first you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, now you don't. So what is the next character? I don't know, I was thinking maybe someone who's more lovable. What do you think? You know, someone that people actually like and don't blame. You know, someone who's got powers, who blends in with AA more, maybe. Oh wait, I think we're describing a bad guy. I guess I want to be a villain. Yuki goes to AA. There we go. Play the Darkness General. They have the same mentality anyways. Love it. So, a murder hobo with cool powers. Yep. I want to be like them. Me. Yuki would hate the morals of AA? No, you're right. You're right. God, what a day. So, what do you guys think? Chips, I know this is very unorthodox of Chips, right? Like, because you guys are used to him pretty much playing the safe choice. This was not the safe choice. This was very combative, but it was very much enough is enough, line drawn in the sand kind of thing. So, it was very in character? Okay, good. I mean, he was pushed to his limit. All right, well, I'm glad you guys saw that. Like, because, yeah, it was just... Nah, bro, needed a breaking point, and they gave it to him. True. So is Chips a martyr now? The irony would be, well, I mean, yes, technically. If Chips died, and then people go, maybe we are the bad guys, then that makes them think. Then the death caused a change, which then, yes, yeah, I guess so. It was good. Chip stood for what he believed in. Hell yeah. It was endangering his friends. Fuck him. Chips was endangering his friends? I don't think Chips was endangering anybody. By putting a lock there, he was making a stand. The other people were running, and they were going to do that anyways, regardless. And if Garm wasn't released, they were actually probably in a better spot than if Garm was released. Because if Garm was released and then he rendezvous with said party, then that party is completely wiped. So, yeah. Bro, I'd honestly not even be upset if we didn't see Chips for a couple episodes because of tonight, just a hammer in the thought of him being killed. True. Yeah, we're going to make sure that all of this is good. They fucking killed him. Isn't Chips their friend? Right. Well, like that's the thing. Like, at what point do you start saying, well, we're doing this for the good, and then they start killing their own people just for the good of others and then to save more people? So if I kill Chips, I can save 5 others. But you have to do it in cold blood. Will you do it? Will you do it? And this is a percentage of chance. Yo, easy way to finally play as a wand maker. True! Would Chips view the students worse now? I don't think he could view them any worse than he does. I mean, this proves to him that they will do anything. That they were willing to hurt their friend. That they will throw friendship to the wind, and some people will say that's a good soldier. Others would say that's a bad friend. Yeah. Does he view Ignis the same way? No, Ignis is his homies. The only reason why he didn't get Ignis involved in this is because he knew he couldn't. He had to, like, they didn't, how do I word this? The only person that was close enough, morally the same, would probably be Rana. Thank you, Anu Returner, for the sub. But he had to explain himself a lot by, like, what he was trying to convey. And if you have to keep explaining it, obviously they don't understand it. That means it's just a concept that they're probably not going to grasp. And so it's just frustrating. So Vev, no, she was on our side, but then as soon as she got swept up in the whole rigmarole, and she was just going to do whatever they said. And, you know, the real surprise was Alpha trying to reason. I bet you anything, Zach. Oof. Zach. Oof. We threw a curveball at the players tonight. They thought they were gonna get their plan off guard. But here's the thing: this is my player agency. This wasn't like a DM. We're gonna plan it. This was my player agency. I knew I wanted to do this, just like they took their player agency with making this plan. So this was just a bunch of player agency playing their characters to the max, basically, which is fun. Yeah, so we threw a curveball, and that was because I was just player agencying, and because this is what Chips would do. So I did it. I just fucking did it. Yep, and the one who was more conflicted was, and Lenneth wasn't even, my God. Well, see, that goes to show you that the people, and Chips is seeing it, and he's starting to show people, we have a population within the academy that have a lot of sway, but not necessarily our best interests. Sounds like a government, doesn't it? Sounds like the CAF, doesn't it? Sounds like they're training our soldiers to become just like them. And yeah. So it's pretty much where we're at with this. Like, you know, just look at how the whole meeting went. You know, Barian was completely ignoring any opposition. He would cherry pick only those that would actually agree with what he was saying, and then he would just kind of move along the conversation if anything was counter to what the original plan was. So we kind of got fucked. And yeah, government and democracy, yeah, it was just a bunch of bullshit. And Chips couldn't fight. Like, if Chips came in, Chips didn't swing. He got thrown around. He put his arms up. He was getting thrashed, you know, but he didn't swing. Because that was the point. I don't want you to be hurt. We shouldn't be hurting each other. We can get through this without hurting anybody. But that was the protest. You know, I feel good. I feel good with my protest. Sucks that I died, but you know, feels good, man. Dude, Ida was killing it. Dude, honing in on whew. Ida was like, "You already killed me once. You can kill me again if you want." Like, it's like, okay, bro. Dude, I know. Totally been holding on to it. Cortez going to the mission with the image that he killed Chips. Damn right. Him and Zach. And you know what? Zach's probably going to get Garm going, "Good job murdering him. Who was he? Oh, you liked him? He was your friend? Well, you did it for the cause. Good boy." It might not have been conveyed because of VR, but they might need to know how one-sided it was. Well, I mean, they were there. I mean, Alpha threw me against the wall, threw me against the other wall. All Chips did was try to stop them from shooting the fence or the sword. He never once did anything. So yeah. Lenneth is just around, so he's not really into it. But he also didn't stop anything. Well, it kind of happened a little fast. You were surprised Alpha did try to talk? Well, that means Zaza and Chips were actually friends, and we got through to Alpha. Alpha hesitated. That's my man, Zach. That's my man, Zach. Our Zaza was still inside there. There was hope. I can't believe he called it a stupid name, though. That was Sage. Just a stupid name he calls me. You just killed me, man. Oh, my goodness. I have no idea what's going to happen at this point. You know, yeah, you're right. Will they be mad at him? Probably. He shouldn't have done something so reckless. He shouldn't have gone against the students. He'll probably... So, Raynor said in the meeting, "I don't know how you guys got that silly idea that if you disobeyed our orders or did something counter to it, that we would kill you. I mean, that's just ridiculous." And then they do it. And then, but he did also say that if you do that, we will have a heavy conversation and maybe not see you fit for duty. And then we'll take you out of said service. Now that makes more sense. So, something tells me, if you want my hindsight, that either A, Chips is wrong and at fault, or because all parties fucked up, they're just gonna get the pass. It's like, oh, so you disobeyed a direct order and interfered with an official mission operation? Well, you're not fit for duty. Oh, but you attacked and killed your own student, classmate? Oof. But it was to follow an order? Oof. And we said we wouldn't do that? Oof. Which is technically an order? Oof. Alright, well. If they go out and only get the info Chips already gave him, yeah, we'll see. While he was only defending himself. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really do a good job defending ourselves. I think we were just there to take a beating. I don't know what Chips thought he was going to accomplish. I think he wanted to make a point. I think that was literally what it came down to. He was hoping with his heart that his friends would be tore up hurting him. And honestly, pleasantly surprised that they waited so long to do anything. Like, that means they were really debating it. But yeah. Yes, I'm not a tank. Dude, you saw how big they were. Plus, I was small. I had my height down too. So like Alpha was like super huge. Fuck. No, well, this is fun. Oh my God, Momo. What a day. So, well, next episode we have part 2. We're gonna have 3 groups. 1 is the decoy, 2 is the stealth, and then 3 all the people back at the at Fallbrook. There's gonna be lots of moving parts. Again, we don't have no idea how we're gonna orchestrate all this, but you know, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna give it. I mean, this last episode turned out really well. So you know, we have a great crew. We have a lot of wonderful AOD who are giving their time and energy. Wonderful DMs, Conf, Hal, Emo. You know, you name it. I think Majin helped today. Sean's been doing some DMing, so thank you guys. So just wonderful. Thank you for making this RP awesome, and thank you for the 5 years, guys, of being able to do this. And what an episode to go out on, you know what I mean? God damn. Do you think they will tell what happened or wait for Vic to come reveal stuff? No clue. I'm assuming there's going to be different people in different camps with the information. So I'm not sure where Cortez went after all this. Where did Cortez go? Well, Cortez is still down there, right? Or did someone grab Cortez? He's still on the ground? So he ended in the prison. Or did someone... Cortez is... He's lying on Chips' ashes, you bastard! Happy Death Day! Yay! Yeah, Vic finding out. So Vic could take it a couple ways. One, he'll go murder Hobo. Remember, Vic loves to hate Chips, but only he can hate Chips. Okay? No one else better hate his chip. That's his job. Only he can stab him. No one else. Yeah, and he already hates Cortez, so this is gonna... Dude, this is Vamp Hunter shit all fucking written all over it. Dude, but wasn't that scene, though? The hunter, the werewolf, and the vampire. And the vampire was the moralic one in this situation. God damn. Hey, dude, bro! Bro, I just want to see how the school would react finding out what happened. Well, we're going to find out next episode, because it'll all be there for you to watch. You're hyped. I'm glad you're excited. Can the episode be rescheduled so right up? Well, all right, no guarantees. We will see who is not going to be available next episode. But it's... when you have as many people as we have, postponing and changing plans just for a couple people isn't really realistic. Nor does anybody really expect it. The only time we do it is if it's like a huge population or like all the key players that are like doing the thing isn't going to be there. And it's not like they want to be gone, but it's just that. So then that's really the only time that we'll do it. So Isn't this like twice that Cortez went straight for the weakness powder on a species like Wolfbane? Yes, and Silver, yes. Cortez has Cortez is human, and Cortez has a complex. He feels less than, and as such, he just goes to his shiny toys very quickly. But that's also conditioning. Yeah, shame, but I get it. I just want to see Ryder go full anime, man. I know, dude. He would too. Like, God, this next episode, dude. Well, next episode is obviously everything's been set up. So we've had, God, the last episode we thought was a setup. This episode was a knockdown and the setup for the next episode. So there was a lot of stuff that happened. So I'm not going to say it was just a setup. So we're not doing this on Monday. This is all Saturday stuff. This will be next Saturday. Yep. So, dude, and we're not even, we have so much more to do in Fallbrook, dude. We're going to be here for months. At this, the way it's been great though for episodically. Awesome. But we're going to be here a while. Yeah, this is the side mission. Though, the way we're handling it, it might end up as a bigger thing than we wanted. Well, not wanted, but what Ascension Academy wants. But that's just playing the game. Hey, Ari! Hooray! Player agency! Yay! I just got done telling the story about how the chips thing was a player agency thing, not like a GM forced thing. It was like, all right, they player agency yesterday. I'm going to player agency today. And damn, did it throw some curveballs! Either Cortez feel bad or he tried to justify it and get beat up by 5 or 6 people. Yeah, who knows? It's kind of interesting. If you would have heard the way that the wolf was talking, he would have let Cortez go. He was going to let him live if he broke him out. So, yeah, true. He's 16. True. All right. Well, I've been yakking your ear off, and I'm getting tired. It is time, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to today's episode. I hope you liked it. Here, let me give you a full view of the fancy avatar one last time. All right, Chad. Yeah, you can actually see it in the light. Show me the light. Oh, come on. I don't have anything there. How did you fall? Like, dude, just so you know, all I did was touch the wall and it fell. Like, I didn't even, like, swing. I didn't hit it. I just touched it. That's all I did. You got a bingo? Okay, well, congratulations. You got a bingo! I'm glad I could give you a bingo right at the end. All right, everybody. I'm signing off. This is Chips, your boy. We dead. I guess I won't see you next episode.